Ads in slow-mo, counting on the screen. Coffee in her hand, blue glow on her cheeks. One ear on the phone, other on the dream. Tiny plastic rabbit guard in her PC. Cables like vines under her chair. Stickers on the tower, pink tipped everywhere. Mismatched socks, one black, one lime. Eye bag saying I was up all night. Clock hits 11, cursor starts to blink. Title bar waiting, what should we call this stream? She laughs to herself, keep it clean. The mouths each word like chewing on a meat. She taps the mic, test, test, can you hear me? Talks to empty air like it's family. Window full of her own reflection. City in pixels behind her bedroom curtain. Ooh. Womp womp's loading in, don't touch that tab. Chat, don't scroll past, you know you'll be back. From your mom's house straight to your screen. She's womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Little low fell hard in a chrome shell world. Soft spoken glitch with the neon curls. From a small room into your bloodstream. Womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Overlay, ready, new start, same vibe. Tiny chibi emo, spamming in her mind. Pinned in the corner, schedule in pale blue. Friday to Monday and Wednesday, same time I'll find you. She hits go live, but then cancels the click. Thumb hesitates, pulse jumps quick. Mom yells something down the hall in Japanese. She yells back laughing, give me 5 please. She reads old chat logs, whispers each name. People she's never touched still feel the same. Little notes saved on a text file draft. Remember to breathe, remember to laugh. Womp womp's loading in, don't touch that tab. Chat, don't scroll past, you know you'll be back. From your mom's house straight to your screen. She's womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Little lo-fi heart in a chrome shell world. Soft-spoken glitch with the neon curls. From a small room into your bloodstreams. Womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. She tilts her head, one strand of hair refuses to behave. She types BRB, then leans in close. Practice and smiles, no one else knows. She whispers, okay, today we don't rush. Today we talk slow. She grins at the lens, eyes bright, unafraid. Chat, I'm late because I had to upgrade. She pauses, smirks, upgrade these nuts. Covers her face, trying not to crack up. Oh no, laughter spills out in that broken up way. Half in Japanese, half what did I say? Womp womp's loading in, don't touch that tab. Chat, don't scroll past, you know you'll be back. From your mom's house straight to your screen. She's womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Little lo-fi heart in a chrome shell world. Soft-spoken glitch with the neon curls. From a small room into your bloodstreams. Womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Follow alert, test sound pops. Tiny synth bell, then a vinyl drop. She mounts her intro over and again. Hi, womp, womp nation. She tries it cute, then deadpan dry. Then over the top, then shy tongue tied. Cursor hovers once more on start. She can see her future in the loading bar. What if they leave? What if they stay? What if her tech gets in the way? What if one kid on a bad, bad day hears her? real, next straight chaos. Wheels spin lands, may you pray, not us. That go wild when alerts go nuts. WompWompDN, yeah, these nuts. Spin straight facts every time I enter. Facts no printer, yeah, remember. Ayo, chat, I need you right now. When I say womp, you say womp. Womp, 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 womp. Spam it. Womp, womp, womp. Spam it. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't slow down, keep that flow. Hold chat moving, feel that glow. Turn it up, we about to explode. Now everybody, here we go. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Feel it ignite. Step in once, stay here all night. Say it loud when the bassline drops. Womp, womp, we don't stop. Whoa, oh, oh. Take that crown. Vegas lights when we shut it down. From the screen to reality, you're part of the energy. Every laugh, every late night call, every moment we feel it all. From the wins to the times we fall, you stayed here through it all. This ain't just stream, it's more than that. It's every memory we built to chat. Now hands up high, yeah, bring it back. We about to snap. You've been whomped. You've been whomped. You've been whomped. Chats in slow-mo, counting on the screen. Coffee in her hand, blue glow on her cheeks. One ear on the phone, other on the dream. Tiny plastic rabbit guarding her PC. Cables like vines under her chair. Stickers on the tower, pink tipped everywhere. Mismatched socks, one black, one lime. I back saying I was up all night. Clock hits 11, cursor starts to blink. Title bar waiting, what should we call this stream? She laughs to herself, keep it clean. The mouths each word like chewing on a me. She taps the mic, test, test, can you hear me? Talks to empty air like it's family. Window full of her own reflection. City in pixels behind her bedroom curtain. Ooh. Womp womp's loading in, don't touch that tab. Chat, don't scroll past, you know you'll be back. From your mom's house straight to your screen. She's womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Little low fell hard in a comb shell world. Soft spoken glitch with the neon curls. From a small room into your bloodstream. Womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Overlay, ready, new start, same vibe. Tiny chibi emo, spamming in her mind. Pinned in the corner, schedule in pale blue. Friday to Monday and Wednesday, same time I'll find you. She hits go live, but then cancels the click. Thumb hesitates, pulse jumps quick. Mom yells something down the hall in Japanese. She yells back laughing, give me 5 please. She reads old chat logs, whispers each name. People she's never touched still feel the same. Little notes saved on a text file draft. Remember to breathe, remember to laugh. Womp womp's loading in, don't touch that tab. Chat, don't scroll past, you know you'll be back. From your mom's house straight to your screen. She's womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene. Little lo-fi heart in a chrome shell world. Soft spoken glitch with the neon curls. From a small room into your bloodstreams. Womp, womp, queen of the pregame scene.
up, WompWomp Nation? It's your favorite streamer in the house. Whose house? Your mom's house. What is up, everyone? How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing good. But let me know. I'm doing like a reaction stream today. Hey June, nice hair, thank you. What's up, Junior the Gooner? Okay, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Guys, I look emo as fuck. I don't know, I was trying to like get my bangs to go straight, but if I just like do this, I look like one of those edgy kids in like high school that would like sit in the corner by themselves and be like, no one understands me. I high-key was that kid, by the way. Not in high school, but maybe in like middle school. So I can relate. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my hair. I tried to like, okay, because I took a shower last night, but then I was like, oh, like, I woke up and I had like bedhead. Like, I had really bad bedhead, which by the way, you guys, last night I was like talking to Sin and I was like, oh my god, you know what's great? And he was like, what? And I was like, I've been like really consistent lately. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, like I really hope it continues. And then I fucked myself because I woke up late this morning. I woke up late when I was praising myself yesterday about how I was on time recently. I know, I did message you. I literally, no, I woke up, and then I went back to sleep. Yeah, I did that. Also, you guys, today we are going to be doing a reaction vid to like some crazy ass controversy that's happening right now. But also, I thought I would teach you guys, I would take you, boo the streamer. Rave! You didn't answer my, did you answer my message? I have a message for you on Discord. Boo, okay. It's about the cosplay. So I said it here. I said, hey yo, so I checked up on the cosplay that I ordered. Okay, and it says that it'll arrive from mid to late July. I know that's a bit late, so I was wondering if you would like me to cancel it and order something else, or if you are alright with waiting that long, I will do the cosplay. It's just that it's gonna take a while to get here, and I think that'll be the case with most cosplays if I don't order them from Amazon. People cry, give me one more chance, please. You're not fired. Miss WompWomp, I just finished eating Subway. It was yeah, Subway's kind of fallen off. I loved Subway when I was like younger. But yeah, what do you think? Because I ordered the cosplay. Also, what the fuck is this? Why is my camera like picking up on like... that? Okay, let's not get that. Okay, but see, now this is like too low, I feel it. Or too high. I don't care, we can wait if you want to. Okay, because I already ordered it. I ordered it like the day like we got it or you redeemed it, but then I didn't check like the date, and then I was like thinking like when it was gonna arrive because you brought it up, and then I was like, shit. Shit, that's a long time. Oopsie. But I did order it. FYI, I did order it. So, I bet the neighbors are happy to have you back. They are like fucking happy as fuck. What's up with this McDonald's hair? What's wrong with my hair? Oh yeah. I'm letting it rest for a second. Classic June, shaking my head. Why not just sew the cosplay yourself and it'd be done in minutes? Yeah, right. Cause sewing a cosplay is that easy, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Mom? Hey, Nichols, what's up? How you doing? Guys? I'm gonna show you how to make a Japanese omelet. I'm gonna show you guys how to make. Okay, see, like it's like better once you add volume. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It wasn't cooperating with me before, and I was using a blow dryer, but it's cooperating with me now on stream. So, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I'm just happy my hair is kind of cooperating with me right now. And the chocolate starfish has begun. It's more like a chocolate punani. It's like a chocolate vagina. Anyways. Oh, hell no, bro. What the fuck is this? What did I just guess at? Sin just slapped. Look at this shit. Look at my face, too. Look at this. Look at this disgusted fucking face I have. I'm saving that. That's funny. I know I did look at this face. It's funny, bro. Good. My niece was born last night. She's super duper. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just made like a noise with a frequency I've never made before in my life. What the fuck? Anyways. Anyways. Ew, you sound like a window lick. I send you a pink. Oh my god, yes please. Yes please. I love babies. Not in a weird way. In a babies are cute way. Okay. Cause you have to specify these days. Cause I'm not one of those. I'm not an Epstein Island type of person, you know. She upgraded from licking doorknobs. Every step counts. Guys, do you guys know how to make Japanese omelet? It's quite easy. I'll teach you. I'll teach you like the basic way to make one. I'm gonna take you guys into my kitchen. You're gonna see my interesting kitchen. And then we're gonna grab our food. And then we're gonna watch some reaction videos. Oh my god! Oh my god! Your niece is so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god! I love it. I love her. She's so cute. Only by white people living in Japan. I love her. What? She is so cute. Babies are so cute, you guys. Babies are so cute. Like, I was a cute baby, and then I grew up into this, so. Let that be a life lesson. Let that be a life lesson. Okay. Let that be a life lesson, you guys. I thought you haven't grown since middle school. I haven't grown since middle school. What is an omelet? An omelet is like kind of like scrambled eggs. Is like scrambled eggs, but you put it into like this shape. Like a diamond shape. I was a fat baby. Babies are all cute. Babies come in different shapes and sizes. By the way, this is the fit for today. I'm wearing these pants. I'm wearing these cargo pants. Dude, you know who I look like, low key? You know who I look like, low key? You know who I look like, low-key? The fucking guy from the Soja Boys, bro. I look like these two motherfuckers, like, on the daily. I look like these two on the daily. I look like him! Okay. Any guy named Tyler? Tyler? Seen those? They look hard to make. No, they're not. Started as a baby, turned into a chud. No, literally me, though. Like, what do you mean I started off as a cute baby and then I turned into this? Nice shirt, thank you. It is a butterfly. Butterfly effect looking type shit. This looks like the Until Dawn butterfly. Thought it was cool. That's why I got it. And we are going to go make my thing. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, what do I need? What do I need? Okay, I'm taking you guys with me on my trusty tripod. Oh my god, dude. I have to cut my hair. I either have to, like, go the bangs route or the no bangs route. But you see, the problem is, a Lego deep dive, yeah, we're gonna do the Lego. There's, like, a controversy surrounding this guy that sold Legos. Okay. Isn't that interesting? I feel like I just watched the first bit, like 90 minutes long. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I will be... Okay, I think... Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are back. Also, hold the fuck up real quick. 1 second. Yo! Yo, Pork Chop made me a McDonald's burger. Why do I kind of look good, though? Like, I would not be upset if I was served by someone like this. They kind of made me look better. I would not be mad. I would not be mad. I would not be mad. You guys are getting a ceiling. Oh, wait. Should I wear my mic? Maybe I should wear my mic. I'll wear my mic. You guys are getting a ceiling. A lovely ceiling review. I wish my chin looked as strong as yours. Yeah, no, why is my chin so nice? Like the crimson chin. Audio is fine. No, I know, but like once I go into the kitchen, it might not be fine, right? Well, I don't know. Because like my uncle's watching TV in the other room and I high-key don't need. I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you guys can look at my lovely ceiling while we traverse through my house. Look at that. Look at that. June got a chin a boxer would love. JK, your chin is normal, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Just put the fries in the bag, June. Do you guys like my ceilings? And now we are in the kitchen. Do you see how short that was? Do you see how short that was? This is my kitchen, you guys. This is my Japanese kitchen. Well, as long as he's not watching hentais, we should be good. No, he is not. He is not. My uncle is a refined man of refined taste. He watches Uma Musume. He watches Uma Musume and romance animes. What is that McDonald's pic? It's hey, thanks for the follow. That's a little loud. Let me turn that down. Thank you for the follow, Lonos. Much love to you, W Uncle. Have you ever watched Harry Potter? I have. Your hair's like Weasley family. I have watched Harry Potter. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you guys some basics. Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys some basics. We have our eggs. This is my fridge. I'm grabbing. I'll do 3 eggs. Do 3. Because I tried this the other day with 2, and then a high key didn't work that well, and then I got pissed off, so. And then, my lovely mom bought this for me. It's chicken rice, and I'm gonna use this as filling, because I'm too fucking lazy to make my own. Gordon Ramsay would be very disappointed in me. You lazy piece of shit. Why can't you make your own filling? Where is the lamb sauce? Anyways. I'm gonna use this plate. Can I still spin the wheel with 5 subs? Unfortunately, I don't have my stuff for the wheel. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck. I was gonna talk about that with Sin. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the wheel. Because I left all my wheel stuff back in America. Because it wouldn't fit in my bag. And like... Also, Scott earlier said someone's dyeing their hair. They're not gifted. Dude, I live not far from the Tabasco factory. For real? I didn't see the plate. I think you need to show it again. Oh shit. I already put it in the microwave. Meili Lol from the US is in Japan right now streaming, getting her hair dyed pink. Oh! Is she also like an IRL streamer? Okay, recently you guys, when I've been cracking my eggs, I always get shell in there. Oh, also you guys, if you guys are wondering, I think it's on this corner. I have a dono goal that I just put up recently. If everyone's donations is gonna help towards my move, but also paying off my air conditioner that broke. I hope like the bitrate isn't like too bad. Okay, so you grab your eggs. And you're gonna scramble them. I scramble them with pork chop. The dono goal is not showing. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. The dono goal is not showing on the IRL setup. How much is a new AC? Chicky. Okairi. My mom is home. I'm making オムライス作ってんの。ご飯作って。We scramble eggs. You're moving permanently to the US? I am. 何? Oh, thank you. My mom bought me chicken. How's everyone? Hey Morel, I am doing good. How are you doing? How much is new AC? Beat it? Yeah, I mean, I wish I could. A new AC is like probably close to like 1,000. But I mean, I'm not paying for the entire thing. I just like want to help out my mom because it's a lot of money. And then I don't know where to place you guys. I'll place you on top of this. Look at that. This is a good angle. 何？
ティラミス。可愛く
なんかいろいろ買ってきてるね。
ティラミス。これはティラミス。
My mom bought tiramisu. 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 Oh shit.
今日カレーだよ。
Oh. We're having curry for dinner.
ティラミス。ティラミス。ティラミス。あとこれ。
I already have a dog. I'm sorry. I have a dog I love very much and I don't need more than one.
大根もある大根。
Juna got my letter? You're lying! Yay! Wait. Oh my god, everyone's getting their letters now. That's great.
これ使ったのね。これの。
そうそうそうそう。
いいんじゃない？サラダも買ってきたけど食べる？いい？料理？
うん。これって塩とか胡椒入れる方がいいの？
卵、塩コショウ、これ。その方が卵に味がついてる。シャシャって軽くパッパって。うん。何個やったの卵
3つ。オムライスだって前2個使ったらさ、足りなかったから。
この大きいボウルでやるで、それがちっちゃいっしょ。
いや、大丈夫。You get your fry pan and you put it on a heat. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Doomsayer, you're so awesome, Sauce. Much love to you. You're so awesome. You're so awesome for real. I'm Millie rocking to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so... そっちにいるはずだよ。Oh my god. All I got was a brown, thick envelope stuffed with 300 worth of Polaroids from one crazy girl with her different personality. Okay. You're lying. I sent you. Doomsayer, you are so awesome, Sauce. What oil is that? It's Comet. It's like rice oil. I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna pour some, and then you're gonna. Oh wait, high key. I think this is too. Okay, set it to a low heat, and you're gonna keep stirring like this. And you're gonna wait until all like the inside is like this like jello looking like consistency, okay? Oh. You guys even see? Okay, and then you kind of gotta work fast. I gotta go fast. Okay, and then you grab a spatula, okay, and then you kind of oh shit. I ripped it. I wasn't gentle enough. Oh shit. Okay. So then you make it into this weird looking thing. Like this. And then you're supposed to like... Okay, 3 omelets is kind of a lot. Or not 3 omelets. 3 eggs is kind of a lot. I didn't think about it. And then you're supposed to like flip it. I feel like this is dangerous. Okay. I feel like this is dangerous. Okay. Okay. Just make sure. I fucking broke it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, it's okay. 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 And then you're gonna.
1リットルで107円。あれは90、900ミリだろ。ミルクで作って。牛乳売ってるとこ隣に。すっげえおっちゃん買ってんのこれ。だから何それアイスコーヒーじゃない。
You guys, mistakes are meant to be made in the kitchen, okay? Mistakes are meant to be made in the kitchen. No, you can't roll it back because it's too fat.
ベルクブランドほら。いや、おっちゃんがすげえこれを3本も買ってるから、あれアイスコーヒーあれ美味しいのかなと思って見たら垂れ幕かかってて、そしたら99円かなんか。
You can't roll it back. Okay, hold on.
だから UCC
Okay, hold on.
あれだったらあ、全然
It worked yesterday! I made this yesterday. This is too hard. Heike, this is too hard. Guys, I fucked it. What am I supposed to do? Mama! しくじった。
大丈夫大丈夫、しくじっても食べちゃえば一緒。
Oh, look, I did
お
it.
腹に入れば
I
一緒
flipped
で
it.
す。大丈夫大丈夫。フライパンがちっちゃいんだよきっと。
I did it.
大丈夫大丈夫。おいしそうよ。ママなんかオムライス作れないんだから。卵がね。楽勝だから。コロッケ食べる。
I'm be so for real.
コロッケ食べる。
いらん。いらんな。Okay.
バナナもあんのバナナ。
And you grab your rice
おいしそうおいしそう。
and you plop it on like that.
おいしそうおいしそう。
And then you just use your spatula to kind of make it into like a dome shape.
あ、おいしそうじゃん。ふわっとできてんじゃん。
ちょっと待って。やべ。
大丈夫大丈夫。
Bro, this is not. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah.
ママもご飯食べる。
It's supposed to cut. I need a knife. Are? フォークとさ、スプーンのあれどこ？
フォークとスプーンのマッピーだよ。
あ、そうなの。あ、じゃあ、これ使う。スプーン使う。
どっかにしまってんだろ、マッピー。こっちかな。
あ、いらない。いいよ、これ。
洗えばいいじゃん。
いいよ、これ。
なんで？
スプーンでも大丈
フォークスプーンなんかマッピー。
I feel like you may have overcooked it. No, I'm chilling. Hey, look. It worked. Okay, maybe it's a little overcooked.
おいしそうおいしそう。で、ケチャップ？ケチャップ。
Like the inside's fine.
おいしそう。
I may have overcooked the outside a little bit because I fucked up flipping it like 3 times. But like, it's good. It's still good. It's still good, you guys. And you know what? Just because, look, I'll do this. We'll make it a happy. Make it a happy. Look at that.
開ける？ママもご飯食べるか
チキン食べよっかな。
ら。チキン美味しいよ。それ全部ジュルとか夜食べてもいいし。
あ、夜食べる。
あ、冷蔵庫入れない。せっかく出来たてであったかいんだから1個食べれば。
あ、じゃあ1個食べる。
試しに。
Guys, there's something in my eyeball. I thought it was sriracha. What happened? No, it's ketchup. And I have a
ペッパー
chicken.
だって。
I have a chicken. Look, I have the baby and I have the mama, bro. I have the chicken and then I have the egg. I don't think I would eat at this restaurant. Bro, my mom can't make omurice. Ne. Mama できないんだよね、オムレツ。
卵が難しい。
Yeah.
包むのが。
My mom can't make omurice. Okay, and now we have come into the living room, and I'm gonna eat this here. on the floor. Neither can you, apparently. What do you mean, bro? This is chill. This is chill as fuck. I just overcooked it like a tad. You know? But sometimes you need to overcook it a tad. Hotaraka. Oh, okay. This is komari. You guys don't get to see her often. Multi-generational chicken consumption. Yup. Look, it's still good. Like, look, it's wobbly. Okay, I think 3 eggs is the way to go, but my flipping technique needs work. Oh wait, bro, this is good. It's just chilling. My feet are not in frame. What do you mean? I would much rather have your mom's first attempt at omurice than whatever you just made. Okay, well, fuck you. You know, I should have drawn a sad face. Because you guys are just fucking haters. There's a lot of egg. I'm consuming 3 chicken babies. It isn't all about the presentation, you guys. Oh yeah, I know my pants are undone. It's a style. I had 2 names to the book. Wait, what? Oh yeah, dude, we have... Who would I call? When I do it in the store, it's a crime. Okay, well... Bro, I just ate cartilage. I hate cartilage and chicken. Dude, that shit's nasty as fuck. Spit it out. That's gross though. Okay, I'm done. What are you looking at? Tissue. Anyways, I'll do a part 2 of omuraisu when I get better, but I mean, it's just like scrambled eggs to each. That chicken from Konbini? No, it's from the supermarket. We're twinning. Because I'm eating curry tonight. My mom is making curry. Wait.
どう自分で作ったオムライス。
結構美味しい。
およかったね。チキンはダメ？
ママ。There is not enough ketchup. A. Why are you so late? You better catch up. With pork katsu? No. Mine's just like regular curry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ruining I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. Okay, I put a lot of ketchup on it. Ketchup on eggs is vile. Bro, omuraisu, like the rice in omuraisu is literally seasoned with like ketchup. FYI. And then I have this. Are those snowboard pants? No, they're cargos. Also, look at this. This is tea. This is green tea, and it's supposed to be hot, but I left it out, and now it's cold, so we're drinking cold green tea. June, how much is a chimney? I don't know. Do people even really use chimneys anymore in houses? Oh, you've been drinking the jasmine tea? It's pretty good. Nothing, it's on the house. That one's pretty good. I like that. Because I have a chimney in my house, but I don't...
コロッケ食べなくていいの？エビカツはいいの？美味しそう。
There's like this tea called rooibos tea. Rooibos tea? It's fucking nasty. It's ass. But Japanese people love it. I don't get why. I think it's awful. But Japanese people love it. They're like, it's good for you. I don't give a fuck. It's nasty. And you know what? There was a time in history when people said cigarettes were good for you, so... What roasted rice tea do you get? Genmaicha is good. Genmaicha or mugicha. Barley tea. Yeah, I know. This door? No, we already, like, lubed it up. But it, like, high-key is old. And it's, like, coming off its, like, thing. Hotaruka. Look at him. Look at him. Pause, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? It's like a sliding door? It's like, there was a time where it, like, came off like it's like, because, you know, it slides like this. Like, the wood is on top of, like, this, like, little plastic thing. And it keeps coming off, but it is what it is. Why do you hate me? Hotaruka? Hey, osori. Osori. Why don't you listen, huh? Hotaru. Osori. 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 Bro, he's like, I'm not that stupid. Komari will do it. Komari! Quick. Come. Wait. Hey. Komari-chan! Osori! Osori! Eee! Oriko! Oriko! Hey, osori! What the fuck? Where are you going? Komari-chan! Osori! Osori! Ote! Ote! Are you stupid? Ote! Wait. Look, she knows. Okawari! Agonose. Agonose. No, don't lick. You know what it is. Bruh. Hotaru-kun. Koi. They know how to do, like, sit and stay. I taught them all that, by the way. And shake and... It's a girl, actually. Nah. Osori. Yo. Oh. Look at that.
こまりちテレビつけてもいい？
いいよ。
ちっちゃい声で見るから。
チされた。
誰に？
こまり。
なんでそんな嫌な顔するの？
This one's always. ホタルくん、顎のせ。顎のせ。お前やだな、犬。こいつやんないんだよ。おやつなければ。
そんなの勝手にやれるかよ。
ホタル、お座り。
やめなさい、そういうの。
お手。
かわいそう。
おかわり。
あげないんだから食べ物じゃないの。
顎のせ。Look at that. See, he does it for food. あげないよ。あげないよ。あげないよ。I know that fluffy ear hairdo. What is too fruity for a male dog? Keep being yourself and shiny the way you do, Womp. Even when I'm down, so grateful for it, and you make things brighter just by being you. Stop. Thanks, Sylveon. I hope you're having a good day. Chicken karaage dog. Karaage だって。
どれ？
ホタル。こまり。Come. Bruh! Come on! No, don't lick my belly button, bruh! Oh, it scared her off. Come on! Ooh! Don't lick me. Hey. What the fuck is this? Why are you climbing me? Brother! What the fuck is this dog doing? Hey, Mom. Hey, Sylveon, what's up? Come on, eat-chan. Wait. Okay, well now Hotaru's mad. What are you doing? 何してんの? Hotaru! Okay, he fucking ran away from me! You fucking asshole. Like dog, like owner? Oh, okay. I'm sure 99.99% of us are having a much better day now that June is joining. The 0.01 are all the girls that June scares off. Wow. Look at him. Your dog is like your dog speaks Chinese meme. Hey Ray, what's up? Ugh. Okay. Who's that behind you, if I may ask? You're talking about that? That's my grandma. That's my grandma. That is my grandma. That is my grandmama. What is the brown dog's name? Which one? This is Hotaru. And this one is Komari. Oh! Hotaru tried to pull a move and Komari was not happy. Hotaru tried to pull a little he was trying to pull a move on Komari. He was trying to slide into her DMs and she got mad. Dude, Hotaru tried to boba and backshots. Yeah, no, that's literally what happened. He like topped her and then she got mad. She was like, "Argh!" You can't be doing that. She didn't consent, Hotaru. You can't be doing that shit. You nasty. Dude, my dog's a fucking freak. You got that dog in him? Bro. He needs to calm down, Heike. Seven days a week. Bro. Just like his mommy. Okay. Are you going to get even more dog babies? I have a dog baby in America right now. Which, by the way, I'm thinking I'm going to name her Mugi. Like Tsumugi. Ah, you. Hey. You know not. Take him for a walk. I mean, I could. Yeah, I know, the door. Oh, how cozy this house is. I mean, it's like a 何十年この家。
この家もう70年。
This house is 70 years old. Over 70 years old. This house is over 70 years old.
ガタガタなのよ。
Oh shit. Yeah, you guys can't see my ceiling right now, but my ceiling's like... Yeah, my mom says you can't show it.
こんなのみんなに見せられない。
No, guys, there's nothing to steal if someone comes in. ね、泥棒来ても何も盗むものないもんね。
泥棒も来ないね。
Like, I don't think robbers would come into this house. Like, it's so raggedy. Like, my mom's like, you can't show the ceiling here because my ceiling's peeling off. And they actually renovated a bunch of the houses near us, so like, we're like the only house that looks like it's about to fall apart. Can we ask your mom if she ever take up writing? She would not. I watched that video once that some houses, when they get to an age, they tear them down. They do. I mean, your setup isn't cheap. Okay, yeah. Ah, yeah! My dog's taking a shit. No. We have their bathroom in a corner of the living room, and he took a poop. Yeah, my mom said you can't show that on camera. Shit. Hey. Guy. あれ?
あ、ね、ちょっと怒ってる。
Oh shit. Dude, my dog dropped it on the fucking carpet, bruh. 何やってんの? Shazam, 全部カメラに映ってんじゃんよ。
消臭除菌。うんこしたカーペットそのままにしてるわけないでしょ。ちゃんと除菌してますよってばい菌殺してますよってみんなに見せないとね。
Brother. This is an eventful stream. I have to wash my hands. Guys, my mom just now, I was like telling her like, you're showing everyone on stream, like you're cleaning up the shit. And she was like, well, we gotta show your viewers that we disinfect the house. And I was like, bruh. She's like, you don't want your viewers to think we're dirty. I'm sitting here now. Dog poop on the floor. Dude, like, my dog... 何見てんの? ドラマ? June pooped on the floor again. June がうんこしたってみんな言ってる。
そうよく似てるのよ。
My mom said me and my dog are like, どういう意味それ? どういう意味なの?
年中うんこすんねん。
My mom says I shit all the time. So me and my dog are similar. Why am I getting roasted by my mom?
よく似るんだよ、飼い主に。
My mom said like dog, like owner.
耳掃除やってる今度。
look at. He's cleaning her ears.
優しいんだよクリーニング
What the fuck? Bro doesn't get fed enough. Bro doesn't get fed enough, so he's eating. 何してんのこの犬。
耳垢食べ
What is this dog doing, bro? W mom. She pooped on the floor at her door in the Vegas house. Now she's pooping. I do not. I do not. Meanwhile, my ass has to Google particular Spanish words I'm not familiar with, even though my mother language is Spanish. No, like, there's like a lot I don't know. My cats do that. They do say that dogs look like their owners. Okay, but my dog's adorable. He fucking ran away from me. Okay.
逃げてった
Dude, Hotaru is so... すっげえ感じ悪いのこいつ。マジで感じ悪い。His personality is so fucking trash, man. He runs away when you... He doesn't come...
ワンちゃんとは違う
He doesn't come when you call him. He runs away when you try to grab him. He doesn't like getting pet here.
普通ワンちゃんってさ
He hates walks.
ご主人が呼ぶと絶対来るんだけどこ
He
の子は違う
only
の
he only likes to
自分
nap.
が嫌な時は来ないの絶対
He
いるじゃない
only comes to you when he feels like
絶
it.
対いるじゃない猫だね食べ物くんない
No, he's like looking at me.
食べ物くんない
What are you consuming? I made omurice. これ飲んじゃったよ。
いいよお茶食べるんだ今日までだ
Guys, so Japanese, well, not anymore, but old Japanese houses have like a low table.
いやそんなことないよ
違う、昔って言ってる。
あ昔ね
昔。
今はみんな
And we never upgraded.
そうだから座るから足が
But
短い
it's also because
椅子の生活じゃない本当だよ今の子は足が長いの日本人の子もみんな椅子の生活だから
my mom said
Yeah.
because all of us when we sit that we have short legs and that's why Japanese
yeah.
people are short. But like nowadays, like they'll be taller because everyone sits in chairs,
Oh.
but before everyone used to sit on the floor and that's why
だから
everyone's
ママだ
fucking
ってあ
short.
と40年遅く巻いてたら足が長かった
So my mom said if I was just born 40 years later, I would have been able to have longer legs. Omurice, Omurice, omurice. Omurice. Does mama know English? A little bit. Yeah, あるよ。ただそんな食べないかな。
ケチャッ
Do
プ
you have
ご
bad
飯
posture? No, I actually have good posture because I did dance, which is getting ruined by the fact that I game like this and I look like XQC. So
ケチャップご飯にチキンが入ってんお肉はチキン
I'm 5'4". So he'll be getting tall anytime soon. I googled omurice and holy moly, it looks delicious. It's pretty good. I overcooked mine today, but turning into Gollum, no, unfortunately, my posture has definitely gotten worse. But it's okay. Oh, but yeah, I just sit on the floor. This is my... We don't have chairs. Okay, actually, the only chair in my house is the one is my gaming chair. And even then, my mom doesn't really like that I have that stuff. So the reason why we can't really have chairs is because we have tatami. Tatami is under, you can see it here actually. That's tatami. This is tatami. And tatami will get pressured. Like if you add pressure to it for a long time, it'll sink in. And my mom doesn't want that. So that's why we haven't upgraded because our entire house is tatami except for like a couple places like the kitchen and the hallway. So does omurice usually require leftover rice or rice that was done the same day? You can use leftover rice. I recommend leftover rice, but there's one behind you. There's one what? Behind me. There's one what behind me. There's one what behind me. なんでオムなの？なんでオムライスなの？
あ、知らないよ。何そんなの。
だってさ、
あ、オムレツから来てんじゃない？わかんない。
オム stands for omelet.
オムレツ。
うん。
オムはだから卵ってことだね。でライス。わかんないけど。
So omu, I think, is short for omelet, and then rice is just rice. You're warping the floors from your League Edition? Yeah, unfortunately so. Chair? Okay, yeah, but this one's like on the floor. This one doesn't like, this is a floor chair. I'm talking about like actual like sit down chairs. Like look at like, okay guys. I'm not gonna get tall legs from sitting like this. Okay? I look like I'm in therapy. Yeah, so this past week has been pretty tough. And
オムライスは日本が発祥です。日本の食べ物です。Google で調べた。オムライスはフランス語のオムレットと英語のライスを組み合わせた日本の食べ物です。はい。
はい。
皆さんわかりましたか？
はい、わかりました。Yeah, you know, this week's just been tough. I don't know. Like, why didn't you game on the floor? I used to game on the floor. Actually, if you go back to like my early like setup days, I used to game on the floor all with my MacBook. You look like you have long ass legs. I mean, my legs are decently long compared to my body, but I mean, I'm only 5'4", so. Dude, but I don't think you guys saw my mom. She was like going like this. Okaeri. And she was like saying like she was like saying, man, I was on stream looking like this. She's like, I look like some fucking hag, and I was like, no, you don't. She's wearing a Tokyo 2020 shirt and Disney pants. Yeah, the door. I know. Tiramisu どうなの？
あ、うまい。あ、普通に美味しい。あ、普通に美味しいです。
うん。おいしい。
うん。下に買ってあるよ1個。100円だから1ドルで食べれないんじゃない？
The door? Yeah. ね。このドア。キキキ。
そういいでしょ？
私夜大嫌いなの。Dude, try using this door at fucking night,
ろう
bro.
そくでもろう垂らせば滑りが良くなってならなくなるんだけどやってくるね。音は。
Don't question because I know it's Japan, obviously, but is there any English channels? There are.
良くないって？
Yeah, 聞こえるって。I'm curious. Who lives there? Me, my mom, and my uncle, and my 2 dogs. Get some WD-40. I don't think we have. No, we need like a specific thing.
宝くじでも当たって売れっかいで食べないかな。
My mom says she wants to win the lottery and then renovate the house. 毎年そう言ってさ、当たったことある？
いいの。住めるから。
Actually, there's a hole. 映さないよ。My mom said, don't you dare show that. We used to have a hole up in the ceiling. ね、穴開いてたんだよね。なんかこんな
まだ開いてんだよな、塞がってない。
嘘マジで。My mom says she thinks it's still there.
太陽の光がね。
Yeah.
Sunshine.
The sunshine used to come through like a little tiny
だ
hole.
から冬は寒くて夏は暑いうちだよ。
Yeah, my
季
house.
節を感じられる家。
My mom says our house you can feel you can feel all the seasons because when it's winter it gets really fucking cold inside my house
隙間から空気が
because there's like holes in the house. So the holes make like the wind or like the air from the outside come in, so it's really fucking cold. And then in the summer it's really fucking hot.
だってママなんか台所いつも夏大汗かいてご飯作るじゃん。
私お風呂入るの大っ嫌いだもん冬。Oh my god, dude, try taking a bath. Try taking a shower or a bath in the winter, bro, because our hallways don't have insulation. So it's so fucking it's so cold. It's so cold. 悪口言ってないよ。本当のこと言ってるだけだよ。
みんなに教えてるこの家のことを。
My mom's saying I'm talking bad. I'm not talking bad. I'm talking facts. I'm talking facts. What about rain? We fixed the holes in the ceiling for rain. But ね、雨漏りあったもんね、一回。
まだたまに天井がだからあれするよ。
Oh, okay. My mom says we're probably gonna have to be careful when it rains a lot this next week.
住めなくなるから大事にしてねって言ってるでしょ。ママお金ないから建て替えできないんだから。ほっ。でもママは大好きなのこのボロいうちはね。
私も。
そうだね。あんだけ言ってて何が大好きでよく言うよね、ホタル。どう思う？そりゃ違うよね。違うよ。散々さ、冬大嫌い、お風呂入るの大嫌いとか言っててさ、ひどい。
だってクソ寒いんだもん。
それをママは55年間も生きてきたのよ、そこで。クソ寒い、寒いってやりながら。あんたまだエアコンあるからいいわよ。2階なんかないのよ。ヒーターなんか寒いのよ、冬。本当に寒かったわ。
June, gotta go to sleep. Bye bye, Nichols. Have a good day. Congrats on your niece. Good old flex tape and gorilla tape. Oh, dude, high key. I mean, it is cozy. I've lived here forever. Stream with John Daub. He was on NHK. Oh, for real? That's interesting. 意地悪されてないよ。意地悪じゃないよ。意地悪じゃない。I don't know how I'm painted as the bad guy. My mom's saying it's my fault that Hotaru's mad at me.
今ホタルにこうやってね、あれをやってんの。
何？
ごますってんの。今日うんこくっついてたよ、ほっちゃお尻に。乾燥うんこ。
ホタル！
取ってあげたけど。その抱っこダメでしょ？はずみ抱っこは。はずみ抱っこはダメでしょ？やらないよ。機嫌悪いんだ。これ召し上がって、ほら怒ってる。
Damn. He hates me. He hates me today. Yeah, a while back on TikTok, they sell drywall hole plugs in a toothpaste container. What the fuck? How's your omelet? It was good. You said this house is 7 years old. My trailer is probably from the 80s and 90s. Oh, nice. Chawamushi. Ooh, chawamushi is good. Oh, my dog is humping my mom's arm. やめさせないよ。
恋人だっつうからね。ほらこの顔見て、この顔。
やめなさいよ。いや。
ママ、チンボコこいつ。ほら、ダメってこうやってやるとこの辺に。
My mom says sometimes when she's like laying down, my dog tries to hump her head, bro. Dude, what? Little takes off your. Okay, nah.
かわいい。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。こんにちは。なんで外人さんってこんにちはって言うんだろう。こんにちはじゃなくて言いづらいのかな。こんにちは。
いやだからうん。
大体みんな。こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。これ何？何これ？何これ？ What is this? What is this?
My mom's making fun of
何これ？
Americans for having like an accent when they speak Japanese. She's like, why do they say it like konnichiwa and not konnichiwa?
でも日本人が英語喋るのもきっとそうなんだよね。
And she's like, but there's probably the same for Japanese people.
ね。Can I have a... だってママが言うほらあれ、ママのことを麺なんだ
A
っけ
ma'am?
マー
Ma'am?
ムと違うんだよ
Ma'am?
ね。
いや違う、ma'am だよ。
だからマームはママじゃん。
A mom はママ。The ma'am.
マームでママはそれさ、麺って言われ、麺、ヘイ麺って言われてると思って、私は男じゃないって言ったら、ほら、クレジットカード、コンビニ、セブンイレブンの店員さんが、
うん。
そう、忘れてるよって一生懸命ママのことを送って、何もう言って、それ。
Hey, ma'am?
そう
Ma'am?
それ、って呼びかけてるわけよ。だけどママは麺って聞こえてるから、私は男じゃありませんってこうやって歩いてて。あんまりうるさいから振り返ったら、ママのカードってやってくれて、ああ、Thank you って言ってチップ渡したよ、ちゃんと。あれ、ATM カード、銀行の。
Okay, funny story. So you know the term ma'am? My mom thought some person was calling her man, like, hey man, and then she was like, I'm not a man, and she kept walking, and apparently this guy was like really persistent, so she was like, what? And then he was holding her credit card because she forgot her credit card in the store. よかったね、いい人で。
だからいい人、店員さんだったの、それ店員さん。
Like some worker from the store, like the staff from the store went and ran out and to give her a credit card. Thank God that was like a nice
銀
person,
行
bro.
のほら引き落としそのままなんていうんだっけあれ引き落とすやつカード
Cash card.
キャッシュカードじゃなくてアメリカ
Debit card.
デビットそうそうそう
Her debit card.
そう
Yeah, she forgot her
で差し
debit
っぱなし
card.
でママ帰ってきちゃったわけよそしたら追っかけてくれてそうやってミャームって言ってるから私は男の人じゃないよと思ってしてえなと思ってあんまりにもしつこく言うから振り返ったらこうやってカードこうやってなんか忘れてるよってなんか英語で言ってくれて
How'd she forget it? She left it like inside the machine. I think she forgot to like take it out.
それをそう取らないで帰ってきちゃ
Yeah,
った
and then apparently this guy was like running after her, being like, "Ma'am, hey ma'am, hey ma'am," and she just thought he was saying, "Man, hey man," and then she was like, "I'm not a man."
そう知らないって本当恥ずかしいよね
And then apparently he was just so persistent that she was like, "Huh?" And then he was like, "Your car."
急に「ああ Thank you」とか言ってママ Thank you so much 知らないって怖いわよそれでウーバーイーツであんたやってたんだからすごいわ
すごいよ。
客と喧嘩もしたし知らねえよ英語わかんないとか言った日本語で話せってアメリカの国で言ってましたわかんないよ英語なんかそしたら一人に言われた英語を勉強しろっつって怒られた多分ママそれに対して言い返せないんだけど、英語を勉強しなさいよってそりゃそうだよね向こうに暮らしてんだからもうごもっともなこと言われて
Apparently, my mom used to do Uber Eats in America, and apparently she got in a fight with one of the customers.
そう待ち合わせてるんだけどそこの場所にたどり着けないんだよママは一生懸命電話で言ってくれるのだけど分かんないの運転しながらだから なかなかたどり着けなかったね
Oh. And then like
でもいい
apparently
人いっぱいいてその人もいい人だったよママ約束したもん Next time I'm speak English OK? って言ってそれで通じたか分かんないけど OK? とか言ってちゃんと仲直りして
oh. Apparently like my mom was like screaming like talking Japanese.
英語分かんね
I don't know English. And she got in a fight with one of her customers. Teach your mom to say my daughters are hell no. It said they took away the one card with the penguin on it. I forgot the name. Penguin. Is your mom talking? She was.
だってグリルマクロ、サバの塩焼き、グリルマクロ、マグロだと思ってたの。マグロを焼くんだなと思って。サバがマクロ。
Mackerel?
いや、マグロって聞こえてさ。グリルマクロって言ってからマグロの照り焼きだと思う。そしたらサバだって知らないって怖いね。
My mom before that worked at this Japanese store. She thought grilled mackerel was grilled maguro. Because like maguro is tuna. Is tuna in Japanese. So she thought they were like saying like completely different things. She's like, oh, okay. 大変だよね。How do you say debit card in Japanese? デビットカードって日本ではキャッシュカードなの？
いや、デビットはデビットカードって言うよね。
で、クレジットがキャッシュカードなの？
キャッシュっていうのは銀行で使うやつ、要はお金を下ろすためのカード。銀行、自分のバンクからお金を下ろすのがキャッシュカード。デビットカードっていうのは多分アメリカと同じだよ。それでそのまま銀行から使ったと同時に銀行から引き落とされるってやつでしょ、で、クレジットカードはああいうローン、ショッピングで同じ。
Okay, a debit card is debito. Debito card. Is a Suica card? Oh, Suica card? They did get rid of that.
キャッシュカードっていうのは銀行のバンクの。
You have to use it, I think, on your phone now. No, you can still get it. I lied. You can still get it, but everyone doesn't use it much. My mom says, come visit Japan. It's a nice place.
ぜひ何かあったら来て。夏はやめた方がいいけどね。
She says don't come in summer though. Cause what's in? They took the penguin off? You're lying. I have my old Suica card, so. Is she inviting me? That is not what that means. Usaba teriyaki sounds. Quick. Oh my god, Techno! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Techno, how you doing? He is not happy. Mad at me. Ah! Why are you actually mad at me? He's actually mad at me. I think it's because I fucked around with him earlier. He's actually mad at me. He's actually mad at me. Chillin'? Oh yeah, I was told to tell you you're washed. What did I miss? You taking shifts at McDonald's now? Apparently so. Bro, he's actually mad at me. Apparently you're playing Val? Hey! Toddy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much love to you. Hey, what's up? What did I do? No, it's because earlier I like messed around with him and didn't give him a treat. And now I think he's actually mad at me. This fat ass dog, bro. He only does things for food. Usually, like, bro, I am washed. I play Val better with you guys. Big L, bro. Big L. I haven't played Val on stream in like a hot minute. Okay. Alright. Time to go and react to some controversies. My mom just slammed into the door. Damn. Clumsiness runs in the family. あれこれ何ベレレラブレレレラブラック
ブラックです。
のあねさあれさ買える私が好きなさあれ分かってるでしょボトルのさコーヒーの混ぜるやつ
それの何味よ。
だからキャラメルわかんないキャラメルなんかいつもなんかオレンジのボトルじゃなかった今いらないイエーイイエーイ We went back to my room. It's fine. It's paper anyway. It is not paper. It's glass and wood. Look how easily, by the way, I make it to, it's like 2 feet. I'm back in my room. Also, if you guys saw my dirty floor just now, no you didn't. I was getting ready this morning. Okay? I was getting ready this morning and I was like not ready at all. Okay? And I was like rushing to get ready, so I have my hairdryer on my floor right now. No judging. No judging. What the fuck? No judging. We saw that and the stained ceiling. What stained ceiling? Okay, we are... Don't judge me. My room's a little messy right now. Oops. Oh, in the other room? Oopsie. My mom's gonna get mad at me. I'll be back. Are we? Okay. Okay. Bro, like, is it just me? Or, like, my camera? Okay, we're gonna look at this crazy lore that's happening, apparently. Also, hold on. I gotta fix my camera because, like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know what's happening, but it's just, it seems really low, no? Like, did it fall off? Or, like, is that better? Okay, wait, no. I feel like that's a lot better. Oh, you guys get to see my empty water bottle. Cool. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, I think that's better. Is this better? Or am I tripping? This is better, right? Okay, give me a Norwegian word of the day. Have you started packing for the return to the US? No, not yet. Dude, I can't believe... You know, maybe I should work as a McDonald's worker, man. This is what... Okay, let's watch. Our McDonald's here look miserable. It is. God Morgen? Or is it God Morgen? I almost clicked on the chicken farm video. Wait, is it this one? Okay.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as...
Oh my fuck. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Nay. Ja. Okay. Anyways, speaking of late here, I gotta get up early for work. I missed a lot since I was sick. Boo. Boo. Good night. Good night. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll watch this together. What the fuck is this? You see this? Is Jinxie wearing like a cow costume? Anyways. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Dude, this shit's an hour and a half long. Okay, there you go.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen. And the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. Wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side liability.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own
What the
store,
fuck?
she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like,
Okay, I'm sorry. They're using the little minifigures, bro. It's kind of funny, no? Bro, like we're trying to make it so serious, and then and then you pop out a Lego fucking figure of this guy. Like, come on, bro. If I were to be this new owner, I would be a better guy than this new owner. I think most people would.
him back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court, we're gonna drag this thing out so long and you're gonna end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you
I'm sorry, the Lego guy's like sending me.
So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, no.
Dang.
What am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court, and almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world.
Sorry, what are they called? Cause this story is like out now, right? What's their Instagram? We have one in Vegas. I didn't know that. Bricks and Minifigs. May 2nd. Because I'd imagine since it's so big. They blocked it out though. Cause like I'd imagine they're getting a lot of hate right now, no? Right? I mean, I don't know where this took place, but I wanted to see if I could find it. Maybe I can't. Okay, well maybe I can't. I wanted to see if they were getting shit on. Cause I'd imagine like the internet's kind of fucking ruthless, so. Oregon? Because I was gonna see if they took their posts down. Okay, but maybe I can't find it. It is what it is. But yeah, we can just continue.
And they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You
Oh,
know,
shit.
Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them.
Oh,
with
so they
frivolous
know what they're
lawsuits.
doing is wrong.
And
Oh,
this
how
left
fucking
Brian
crazy,
feeling
bro.
Pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by you. Watch the cameras. I am being harassed.
Dude, this fucking Karen, man. She's saying she's getting... Yo, let's go back. Oh, what did he say to harass you, bro? He asked a question about the Legos, and now, like... Yeah, okay, bro. Like, you need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. Bro, this is so fucking stupid.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me.
Yeah.
But I wasn't gonna leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You've been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions, for sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's
Oh,
your
wow.
thing with them. It doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the
Bro,
store.
this is your fucking
Can
job,
you give me a
bro.
reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
You need to leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need
Okay, but what's the
I've
reason?
asked you how many times to leave. I've been asking him to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifig store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Because it's not your
Police
inventory!
confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. You guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Because
What's
it's
his? He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Yes, he does,
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police is showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the road. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespass from here. So
Okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you
For life?
could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. Again, Rob, if you come back.
Okay, but how is he gonna get the dude? Some police
Brian
officers,
did
man.
warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, we are going to be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
So you don't answer any
I'm
questions.
not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay.
But this isn't their. This isn't just their private property, though. Isn't this other stores? This cop's fucking ridiculous, man. I'm so sorry. Like, cops don't get enough training in the U.S. Like, they don't know anything. This isn't just their property, though. This parking lot is not just their property, right? I mean, this isn't all just bricks and minifigs, is it? Like, isn't this multiple stores? Like,
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes.
they're underfunded and undertrained. Yeah, that's why so many of them are so fucking stupid.
Film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there. So, to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean,
Why is he lying? There's literal legal
Yeah,
documents.
because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
Not lying to you.
Bro, this guy looks
we
like he
both know
twirls
you're
his
lying, but-
mustache for
We
fun.
don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. All of these claims are from his own company.
Dude, this
We just
dumbass
got the
doesn't even know
CEO
what's going
of
on
the
in his
entire
company.
Red-handed in a lie.
Dude.
Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO
Of
is
this
in on
company.
this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie,
This
I wanted
company's
to let him
gonna
know that it's
fucking
gonna be
shut
much
down, bro.
easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Okay, if you've been asked to leave, please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Welp, they've only left me one other option.
Dude, this editing on this video is so fucking funny, dude.
But
like,
now it's
it
pretty much
looks
the
like
super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
it's like a early 2000s like movie type edit.
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way
Damn, we
forward
got
for
all
us.
the gang together, bro.
Oh,
You need to leave.
can I talk to the owners then, or
You go ahead and call the owners.
get their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have
the
all the
owners? Then
information right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number. No.
Dude, he's so respectful
So,
about it too.
Yeah, if
man.
you give me the, if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you
walk
to
out and
leave.
call 'em.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if
Like
you
early
give me a number,
MTV,
we
yeah.
can
I'm not giving you anything except for calling the police.
Why are people getting
But
so...
you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave this.
Dude,
But you have his number? Or?
people aren't gonna shop in the store anymore.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses. No, it's so blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't.
Okay.
So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
Probably because he knows what he's doing is
After
fucking
watching the footage
wrong.
over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing.
This manager's a
She's just protecting the
bitch,
mastermind of this whole thing. Because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could. And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep. That's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs.
Yo.
Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Dang. Let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that quick video, all right?
No.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now we have to come up
Bro,
with some
the
type of way
fucking little
to get one of
chat.
these employees
I
out of the
can't.
store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't want her.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
Well, I mean, it's
3,
$100.
2, 1. Yellow. Go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this.
I mean, $100 is
All you really
$100.
need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going?
We have the winner right over here.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up. And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego queen!
Yeah, she's the Lego queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most
Okay,
cult achievements
high key, yo,
making
wait.
new recruits seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You could not pay me to just like go out with like, like this is fucking sketch as fuck, man. Like I'm sorry, but like as a woman, like oh hell no, bro. I'm not going in the middle of the fucking woods with like some with a group of men. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
Winner goes to Caledonia!
Like she's the only one here.
Lego queen! Lego queen! Lego queen!
She looks so uncomfortable.
Lego queen! Lego queen! Lego queen!
Didn't come into the woods.
Another
Fuck
thing I've
no.
personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we gotta give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the
Dude, she literally just looks like she just works there. You know what I mean? She's the definition of I just work here. What is this? What is this
Lastly,
video?
all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by
I need to know what's the outcome.
brick by
I need to know what the outcome.
Employee is fully brainwashed.
I need to know what
Okay,
the
maybe
outcome.
not fully brainwashed, but we
We have
definitely
Staff
did
and
a
Crown
much better
for-
job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did.
Yeah,
So
Mr.
hopefully
fucking
now,
fantastic
I'm finally
mustache over
safe
there.
to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some like
Fucking
Star Wars
Mr.
sets. Do you know anything about that or?
I
Mustache
know some of
twirler.
it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now, she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the
Yeah,
freedom
Malibu.
to
Ooh,
finally be able to
Malibu.
think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I had.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought it's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god.
Dude, this poor girl's gonna get like fired.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our
Poor
side,
girl just wanted some friends.
it's time to
Dude,
finally
she's
complete
gonna
our mission
she's gonna
and
get
Josh the
fired.
owner's number.
This I feel bad.
Numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
She's gonna get in trouble.
Oh, nice. Well, now that I have the owner's number,
I feel like she's gonna get in trouble. She's gonna like lose her job.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Fired or worse, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got what else is there?
Now they'd be jobless and homeless.
Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Guys, I have to pee. Sorry. Also, contract loopholes are fucking ass. My dad had to deal with it one time, and it's so fucking bad. I'm back. So, basically, my dad's been, okay, well, I can't name drop the company or anything because I think I'll get in trouble, but basically my dad was under, he worked for kind of like a tourism, like, airline, a tourist, like, airline company, and he was a tour guide for them. And mainly the people were Japanese because he speaks Japanese, and he would give a tour guide to the people around Vegas or take them to like the Grand Canyon or like whatever, right? And basically they had like a system where if you work there 10 years, you get like flight benefits. I think you get like a certain amount of flights free or something like that, but I think it was only to certain destinations, but one of them was to Japan. And obviously I was living in Japan at the time, or you know, he's also Japanese and I'm Japanese, so he wanted to have like a way to like go to Japan for cheaper, or maybe it wasn't for free, but he was gonna get like a heavy discount or something like that, right? It's his 10th year, and then COVID hits, and a lot of people got laid off from the company because the company was like kind of doing poorly, and he was like one of those people, but it was his 10th year, so he went in to cash in basically his contract and being like, hey, like, so I finished my 10 years, I'd like my benefits. And then, oh, you're not half, no, he's half, I'm a quarter, American. But basically, the company changed the policy after he got laid off to, I think, 15 years. And he, even though he was part of the contract for the 10 years, they told him he can't proceed to basically get his, to get the benefits because they changed the contract, like, after he got laid off. So, I mean, I get it. It's fucking stupid. Like companies will just change up. And I swear that this company did that because after they laid people off, they knew, like, people were gonna, like, people have been working for a long time and they were kind of going bankrupt in a sense, right? Like, they were, like, losing a lot of money. So they probably changed it right after they laid everyone off so they didn't have to pay for anybody. Because they're losing money. So they just, like, make up, like, this excuse. Oh, we just changed, like, the company policy. Sorry, it's 15 years now. And my dad just, like, couldn't do anything about it. Because, I mean, if he takes them to court and shows them the contract, the company's just gonna pull out for longer. And then they're just, like, gonna get their way anyways. Or, like, that's what my dad was telling me. I was like, yo, we should dox them. I was like, we should dox them online. But yeah, I won't do that for now. I was like, Dad, you should say on the internet what they're doing. Because what they're doing isn't right. They just lied to you. Because the reason why my dad worked so hard for so long is because he wanted to have a way to, like, visit me. But I don't know. Because I told him, like, I want to move to Japan, like, after I graduate. But yeah, I don't know. It's just really an unfortunate series of events because, like, it's so ass. Like, companies pull stupid shit like this all the time to try and scam you. So, anyways, yeah, let's just continue, but...
Yeah, it is.
It's really unfortunate.
It is?
So...
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
You don't just want to give the Legos back, like...
Sue me!
Okay. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys, and they basically spelled it out, saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes.
Well, I mean,
They're
you
now
can't.
in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing. Just to have them an injunction on the store, to have them go back and prove what
Let's
they
go to
sold them
support
on. That's like
proceeds to
$60,000
go
to
to
$70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs
Are you
knows
caught up?
that
Nah.
Brian and his dad don't
We're
have
watching it right
nearly
now.
enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what.
Yeah,
this
that's usually what
collection is
happens. They'll
So
just
let's
drag
lay
it
out the
out.
puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
Honestly, shit like this is why.
Now, Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So, I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then have to take us to court. And
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm down illegal. I'm down for the illegal stuff.
Like
now.
And the group is in. So
I've heard
now
people
it's
work
time to do an
before using
illegal
company
business
finance
move
so
against
they
Bricks
can
and
get their
Minifigs.
retirement. Yeah,
Let's just
people
hope
do that
they
shit
take
in
the
America.
bait and
It's really
sue us.
unfortunate.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
Oh man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." Now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo.
Dude, this is fucking gold!
Into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free.
This is so
Once we're
fucking
in court,
funny.
we can
What?
finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Gonna lurk while you
And
guys
of course,
caught
they're
up-
also
getting
going to try and
caught
get
up
me
on
in
the stuff from
trouble,
today?
but
Okay.
this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, That's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this. So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, when that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal. But luckily for us though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
Who wants to be the owner of the first company? Ooh, I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Ramen Train. You're awesome. Much love to you.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old People.
Tap dance. You want your dog to tap dance? Dude, what is this crack? He's smoking! He's fucking smoking! He's smoking a joint, bro.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo. And I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
You know, this is smart though, because they're blocked out their faces.
And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT? Yeah, I miscalculated the size.
Miscalculated the size.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal From Old People company booth right outside of their entrance. If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifigs store, they have to get through me and my merch. You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait. What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all the customers throw up.
Do you have an XL?
Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch. It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up? Okay.
Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well. It was almost going too well. It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess. In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is gonna walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
From one day,
Is this
oh
the main
shit,
store, or is it the one that's out front?
Wait, like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's the girl. It's the girl from earlier.
The counters, there's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What?
You can't be out here doing this.
If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
It's the guy that was out there. It was the guy that we just trespassed. What was it? Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
Uh-oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
Come back, you will be arrested.
Oh shit.
Okay? You understand that?
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes and his legal name is also Ben. And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it's so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away.
Hello?
The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Police wanted to speak to corporate.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. Our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking to?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like we.
This is so funny, bro. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny because, like, dude, I feel like, okay, there's like this loophole that you can do, right? with businesses, but I feel like cops don't even know. Like, they'll get mad because you won't tell them like information, but like you don't have to. Like you legit don't have to. Like you have the right to not say certain things, and then cops will get mad, or like people will get mad. But it's funny.
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Never talk to cops.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People.
Funny.
It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to.
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around there?
And
You really want to go round and around?
finally gets a taste of their own medicine.
You really
They're
want to
in a
go round and
situation
around?
The police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way. Do you understand that?
But the way you're doing it is.
What's the right way then?
Do you understand
What's the right way?
that like the harassment style that you have conducted
and you're not
like,
fucking
bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing it.
Well, I never vandalized the store, but
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever like my franchises do like underneath me, I guess that's like I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises.
This is so
we're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
So bro just gets a fucking taste of his own medicine and is just upset about it. What a baby. Okay. Okay,
But,
look at this way this guy is fucking standing, bro. Like a little kid that isn't getting what he wants. Look at this guy.
Same thing he's doing.
Look at okay. This is so fucking funny, bro.
But yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have like legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
I get what you're doing.
I appreciate that you think you're being very clever, and that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but...
Also, like womp womp, bro.
You have no business being here.
Well, we do have business. We have, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard because right now Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, They just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now
civil. Okay.
So it's a civil matter. It's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a non-profit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks. Officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need to register in Oregon for this to work. So I registered for the Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon nonprofit.
Dude, this guy's doing so much.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle. That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
Okay.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket.
What's our business?
Yeah.
We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won!
Hey!
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is in a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
This is so
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Oh, she fucking said it! Oh my god, bitch, you're on tape. Dude, I wonder if, like, any of these people that, like, when they're, like, responding to certain things and saying certain things, I wonder if they ever think about the fact that they're getting recorded. Like, when people are calling you about, like, a certain business deal that happens, do you not wonder if you're giving, like, valuable information that might fuck you over? Like, I don't know, this might just be me, like, forward thinking, but, like, if someone's ever calling me about a business deal or, like, anything, I would think that it's getting, like, pre-recorded. Like, I would not be dumb enough to, like, be just saying whatever. I don't know, I mean, this is, like, the Meta glasses, right? So this is different, probably, but, like, I'm saying, like, phone call-wise, or, like, I don't know, like, these people that are, like, in corporate, I feel like they don't have a fucking working brain. Like, they just don't think, like, oh, this is, like, getting recorded. Like, for example, the Josh
Do
guy.
you find that evil at all, or you that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed, so she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda
This is a
just stole from a
criminal.
lottery. Now that they have officially committed a criminal crime, it's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Is he allowed to
Now
be
the
here, though?
police are here,
Is he allowed to
but
be
for
here,
some
though?
reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Oh my god, he's getting arrested.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So,
Because
they
these
explained
police
everything
are
to 'em.
fucking stupid! They don't understand the law, bro.
And
They're
they're
not
not
taught
gonna give it to me?
anything.
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork,
Like,
plus the
I
Oregon
feel
law
like
book that specifically states this is a
they're gonna
criminal
read
crime
this and
that
they're
the
gonna,
police are
like, not
required to
understand.
investigate.
So we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense.
He's like, yeah,
The police
I did not
have to
learn this in my
investigate.
training.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime
Okay,
has been
that's
committed.
good.
They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigators started by taking some notes.
Selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle.
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle.
He's like, I don't get paid
Well,
enough for
he
this.
started
bro.
taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back, you're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
But they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
You guys have no right or have no connection to this story.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
There's
That is a civil issue.
No, it's criminal.
Are you going to listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
You really want to dive down this really deep? We're trying to give some outs, okay? We're trying to work with you guys, give you some outs. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looks like.
Well, here's the thing: it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point, and we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs. Take it. Are we all on the same page? No.
I feel like they just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the
I just feel
rightful
like
winner.
they just don't want to deal with it. We do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally
done for the night.
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil; it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the?
I'll never talk in circles. That's the first time we've had falsifying a raffle.
Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you?
No, this is fucking stupid.
I think.
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for.
What,
I mean, the
yeah,
Fourth
what are
Amendment
you
of the
guys
Constitution
arresting him
specifically
for?
states that the police can't
Oh.
arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law. I want your opinion. That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white. Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the.
He tried to
the
shoot.
raffle. Let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here. All right, guys? Just please.
Please
You guys
what?
are gonna investigate we are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't
For
want to go
what?
there. We actually. We seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so. We're good, guys. All right, I don't think we're good. Yeah, take care. We're not good at all.
It's made pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong.
Oh, so you're just showing how the justice system is fucked in America. I mean, who knew, guys, right? Who knew that the police were gonna not do shit? Like, who knew the police weren't gonna do their fucking job? Oh my god, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you can't trust, like, the American justice system these days. They don't do shit. Like, you have a problem and then they'll, like, not take care of it, even though it's their fucking job. And I don't know if it's just because they don't understand the law, or if it's because they're fucking lazy, or, like, what. But, like, you know, you have a handful of cops that actually do their job and understand the importance of, like, what they're doing, and then you have another handful of cops like this where they just, like, can't even give you a fucking reason why they would arrest you. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, dude, like, cops these days, bro, these cops will just throw around the word arrest. They'll just throw around, I'm gonna arrest you, for what? And then they can't even give you a specific reason why they would arrest you. Like, they don't even know the law. They don't even know the law. They don't even know the law. They don't even know why they would arrest you. They just think they have the power to. They don't even think they need a reason. They think they can just throw the word arrest out there and then you're going to be threatened and you're going to, like, stop trying to go with your claim. Like,
Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law. And because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Damn. That's
do we call the
really
police
generous.
officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
I mean, I guess this guy's probably...
Should we go to the police department?
So
It's a
we
big
went to the
YouTuber,
police
right? So
department
probably
to
has a
tell
lot of
them
money.
that some of their police are
But
corrupt.
that's nice of them.
And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really know how well that's gonna work. Telling the police office that they're corrupt.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished
Dude,
something
this freeze
pretty
frame
big for
is
us.
crazy.
Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the store. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
It's not fake.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to.
Oh, because
to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's scared.
Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back.
Did this guy really just say who cares if it's theft or not? Did this guy really just say who cares if it's theft or not? Bro! Oh my god, dude, you cannot be in corporate, like, you cannot be the owner of a fucking franchise and you're saying that shit, dude. That's so crazy. Who cares if it's theft or not? Probably all your fucking customers care if it's theft or not. How you're promoting your company. What? Dude, they just let anyone climb the ranks these days?
I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm gonna redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy, Sell, Trade, I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Well, yeah, he's scared.
I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out. You're too scared. You're scared. Put your money where your mouth is.
I mean, he's just using.
Bro,
he's just saying what
put
he's
your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory.
Ooh!
It's only bringing me harm because you guys are
he said it!
Trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won. Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
June met her
changes
imagination.
the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in.
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad.
Well,
I wanted to. I
what do we
wanted
do
the
for
saga
the
to
next
continue.
couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling.
Go bowling.
Let's go bowling.
Oh my god,
Waited
guys!
a few
I went
hours for
bowling.
Brian to get off work, and now he's off.
I
work.
fucking suck at bowling. I suck at bowling.
So
I'm
we showed
shit.
him our entire conversation.
I went when I was in
So,
Vegas.
so what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. Give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's
so
another
basically,
half of the
before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think you should.
It sucks. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I'm not downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I got a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
Then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really A trap. Yeah, this is
I was
Josh
gonna
trying
say,
to
it
trick
just
us
doesn't
into giving
feel
him a
right.
get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as
That's what I was gonna
evidence
say.
in
That's what I was
court
gonna say.
that they're not the bad guys.
That's what I was gonna
Brian's
say.
the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then
Apologies
they
and
have
mini fault. Yeah, that's what I was gonna
absolutely
say. It's
no
gonna sound like
reason
he's
to ever give the Legos back.
admitting
I just
fault.
want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We gotta win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until,
No. You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you.
Okay, so this
You
is
know
like
my word.
evidence.
That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you. I swear to God.
You swear to God, huh? You swear to God?
Sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake.
Nah,
Even though I put
dude.
a lot of effort to make sure my raffle
Nah,
was actually
they just want them to admit fault. There's no way this is like,
I don't know.
because now it's gonna
It almost
be
feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
Nah, dude, because they're gonna admit fault in front of a security camera.
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
Amanda
say.
can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
You give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
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 Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is that okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
I knew
There
it!
was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally
I knew it. Dude, Amanda's a bitch. This bitch
We
a
only
Karen,
have a very
bro.
small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
I don't think she wants to.
Making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda.
Dude, she looks
Her
like
priority was to get
she'd
us
be like a
arrested.
fucking. She looks like the inside of her heart is evil. Do you know what I mean?
Document.
Wait, that's funny. Dude, how is she not laughing? I'd be fucking laughing if I was there. Dude, it's so funny, bro. Like, how does she?
Like the papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty.
And that's so funny. How is she not laughing? Bro has no sense of humor.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
Well,
This is
do we stick around
hilarious.
for the cops, or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up.
At least they're doing things like.
And they never showed
civil.
up.
It's
But I
like
guess it makes
everyone's
sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away.
Yeah, because they can't do
I think they're
anything.
scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
They can't do anything.
Hi, Josh.
Because these cops don't even know the law.
How's it going? It's good. So we walked in, we were like,
hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I have better things to do. No, for real.
Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept it. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back.
But they don't, right?
And now it's tomorrow.
But they don't, right? Oh my god, I love how
But
they're...
the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best.
You can do that! Do I show
For
up?
some
Do I show up?
mystery
Do it.
reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
So they're just gonna like log it out again?
Now it's Monday.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday.
Does this guy just have pasta every day?
You guys are still down to get the Legos
All I've
back
seen him
today?
eat is pasta. Tomorrow? More pasta? This guy's on an all-carb diet. Dude. 1 week later.
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't have really a go.
What the fuck? I didn't sign up to see that! I didn't sign up to see that! I'm signing up to watch a fraud Lego video! Why am I seeing some guy naked in the shower?
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and...
He was wearing a Speedo, calmed down. What was it? I missed it.
Yeah, you bet. I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't
You're
have
welcome.
a go update. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's
You and your
kind of crazy
you and your
Please leave your message for...
They blocked him? Oh wait,
So
no.
we
they
probably
didn't
won't be
block
able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
him. Because they don't want to give it back. What if they already sold something too?
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
She just wanted to see this. She could have told me. That's crazy.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
You trying to enhance? No, I'm not. Guys, hold up. I'm gonna go get more water. I just ran out of water. I'm drinking too much water. Give me a second. I'm back. Sorry. I also had to go feed my dogs. Damn, bro, wait. I just realized, dude, this freeze frame, dude, I kind of did him hella dirty. I kind of did him hella dirty with this frame, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gottby. I appreciate you. Thank you. Much love to you.
It's been over a month now.
Do you get abs from eating pasta? Maybe I should do an all carb diet.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long
He's gonna sue you now.
They finally answered my call.
I'm not gonna distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer gonna give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Amanda looks like she has a hole in her heart. Like her soul is just
I printed
black.
out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back.
I wonder how their business is because of all of this. I'm sure it's like tanking.
Hello?
She said no.
What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks
Again?
and Minifigs is still doing the same
that
thing
money,
they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get-out-of-jail-free card. I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words, for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me, and it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get-out-of-jail-free card if I can get Amanda to sign it, but how the heck am I gonna do that?
Oh my god,
Hi,
you're
sorry, I got
fucking...
delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it,
so
she signed
funny!
it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me, but
So slimy.
to be
I mean,
honest,
he's being just
even
as
though
slimy as
Amanda
they
has
are,
been
no?
helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000.
I don't.
That's a lot of money.
It's kind of a
So
piece of
I'm
shit.
going to stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally going to come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in,
couldn't
she'll
this just
finally
be-
realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate
This is
to give
okay.
Brian his
This only
Legos back.
works if she doesn't know the law.
Because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
This only works though if she doesn't know the law. Like you have to state that she's signing a contract. Oh yeah. She needs to be aware that she's signing a contract. Yeah, like you have to state that she's signing that. or else it's gonna be like on them for making her sign something she isn't aware of. But I don't know.
You don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed the document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not. And I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but
So, really?
well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to
Is this
Amanda,
technically illegal
and-
though?
But what
Like what
Josh
he's
said
doing?
next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty.
Okay.
Why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys?
Josh's story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Is this
Well,
illegal?
Josh is telling
Like what
the
they did with the
truth,
contract?
then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store?
Not sure.
You know, like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory.
I don't think so. If anything, maybe harassment. Okay. But then, wait. Okay, but then, if it is harassment, then the employee does have the right to kick him out of the store for harassment, right? Like, did he just fuck himself? Could be extortion. And he has been trespassed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, then it's trespassing because he's harassing, right? So, technically, he fucked himself.
Have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God.
Like,
and
I
on
mean,
everything
it's
he'll give us the
smart
Legos
to an
back.
extent. I
But
mean,
now
he
for
didn't
some
think
reason
everything
he
through.
never even had the Legos. This makes
Or
no
I don't know,
sense.
maybe it's different. Maybe Oregon laws. I don't know.
So I decided to remind him of.
But I'm
all
pretty
of these
sure he's supposed to,
examples
like,
where he claims they do
like,
have
you have to,
Brian's
like, put
Legos
everything
in
out.
the store still. And this was his response.
Yeah, you did.
Bro has short-term memory loss.
It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court. So
Exactly.
So you're saying that.
It's just a
So you're saying.
difference of opinion.
So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the
Sue
short
them,
of it.
though.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Let's don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire
Well,
video,
also
Josh has
there's
just
a-
been
there's a right
begging me to
know
sue him.
if someone is being recorded.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude
That's what
completely
I was thinking,
changes.
too.
It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes.
Well, okay. You have the right to record. It's a legal felony in many states if the other person is informed in advance. Well, okay, because you're allowed to record as long as you let them know. Hey, sneeze. Oh my god, no, my sneeze went away! Oh! My sneeze went away. Okay. So, legally, you have to announce you're filming. Like, especially if it's something like this, but I don't know.
But now that Josh
I don't
thinks
know.
that there's a chance I might actually
You have
sue
the right
him,
to remain
he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Then you can go f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang.
What?
Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
How did he steal the Legos?
So
He doesn't
basically,
even have
these are my
them.
two
What?
options.
What is this guy saying?
I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up.
What is this guy
I
saying?
can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow, if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck.
Yep.
Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it, small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up.
So do small claims for 20 times. I don't think you could.
Theoretically, if you wanted to,
or maybe
taking the small claims court.
If you wanted to limit it.
What about the stolen raffle?
But you would at least get $10,000 out of
He
that,
paid
though, right?
the stolen raffle.
Could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the here's the pitch.
Here we go.
Oh god.
What if we have 10 people?
I was gonna say, what if it's multiple people?
Sue 10 different times for $10,000, and we get $100,000.
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which
I was like, I'm pretty sure
is
you
when
can't
a
sue
civil
someone
plaintiff
multiple times,
splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal.
Yeah.
But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
Wow. It's official. We have a public notary approving it. Notary public.
Notary public.
Notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
Pleasure. Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So,
Damn, he needs to clean his screen!
Small claims court.
He needs to clean his
in
screen.
favor of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed
Damn,
up for a ton
bro!
more credit.
Imagine you're this guy's friend, right? And he's like, yo, bro, like, he hits you up and he's like, yo, bro, I gotta ask you a favor. You're like, oh, yeah, man, like, we've been friends forever. Like, of course, man. Like, what do you need? Like, yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, like, what do you need? Yo, I need you to go to the bank, get a credit card, and loan $10,000. Like, He's so funny, bro. And then you're just like, what? And he's like, yeah, bro, like, it's easy, man. Like, you'll get it back, I promise. Just like 10,000. Huh? Dude got rich friends. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, you gotta trust your friend, bro. You and your friends must be like this. Dang, some of the channels covering this are churning out the videos more and more video evidence come out. It's nuts. Hey, good night, Doomsayer.
Cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go.
Why did he do that accent? Why did he do the Asian accent, bro? $10,000 for you? Why? Why?
Took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you?
Oh my god,
Here
dude.
you go. Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
Dude, that.
This is when we realized there's actually
Don't
a
be
big
racist,
problem
June.
with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
How do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
What?
Dang. Well, it was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
Who the? Dude, I don't even have.
But this is
I
when
don't
we
even know if I have
remembered
1,000
that
right
our
now
friend
in my bank.
Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000. That's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know. It's crazy, but like
I can see about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, W Brian.
Yeah, sure.
W Brian.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. Luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over
Yeah,
and over.
we love Oregon.
Well,
Get
I
a
think
job.
Everyone's in.
I do have a job.
Should we start? You're gonna go to the top and start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last
Shit.
month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you gonna serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
Oh no, he's
Not how the world
prepared,
works.
buddy.
Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no!
Oh, they're closed.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So, we decided to go bowling again.
Oh my god, bowling, bro. No, bro, there's no way. Are you serious?
It's It's the next day now, and you know what that means.
Holy.
It's go time.
It's go time.
Bro didn't
The
wash his
funniest
face.
part about yesterday was when I was talking to
Like,
Josh
why-
on the phone,
why does he still have the-
totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment, when the actual reality is we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default.
Men don't wash their face.
So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first going to confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something. Exactly. We ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
This is so funny. That's so funny, bro. They're just
Stolen by
trolling.
a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I have
this.
no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess
there a manager?
call
I
the.
am the manager.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
Everything
Dude,
was
I
going
like
exactly to
this
plan.
girl, dude. This girl.
Well,
I hope
until
she
this
doesn't get
happened.
fired.
Yeah, I'm parked. Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Gonna end up
I'm
being
not
the
getting
store
many
owner.
sales yet,
That'd be
but
funny
hopefully
if
if
she
I
did.
keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you guys
basically
gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Gonna end up being the store owner. How are you doing?
Wait,
I'm doing good.
They really thought it was me.
Yeah.
We did it.
Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon.
Dude, this guy has
finally
gone
collect
between
my money.
LA and Oregon like 3 times.
It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
I mean, dude, how are they gonna beg them to sue them and then they don't even
Finally
go
followed
to
their
court?
instructions. They were too scared to show up.
I thought that guy was wearing a fucking diaper, bro.
More postponing the problem.
Is that a drawstring?
Followed their
Sorry.
instructions. They were too scared to show up.
Is that a fucking drawstring? He has a drawstring on his undies?
There is no more postponing the problem.
Okay, I don't want to
Bricks and
zoom in, bro.
Minifigs
Like,
finally
why
has to
are we
deal
getting
with
a
the
zoom in the
consequences
crotch?
for their actions.
So what if theoretically it went to court?
We have like 5 minutes
Turns
left.
out you were wrong. Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Of course you want
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him.
See what you do.
Well, I gotta go against the judge's orders.
Wait, it's in the back too. Dude. They're closed. I didn't expect this to go as deep as it goes. Oh, he broke the piggy bank.
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment,
I want those
they
on.
permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So, over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
Huh. The specific
Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral.
That's so
The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon that's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently
I saw this on
closed, we
Instagram.
stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost...
We still gotta get the Legos back. Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know, it's just, this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story.
Dude,
and if you want to watch
and
part
it's been
2,
like a year.
It's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill. I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every...
Part 2 is more crazy. We have part 2, right? And this is basically over.
50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner. Well, Bricks and Minifigs officially...
This was 12 days ago. So hold on. This part 2 is from 5 days ago. And this was 2 weeks ago. But this investigation has been going on for like a year, no? Like a year at least, right? Or that's what it like seems like. That's so crazy. A few months. Well, he said, okay, hold on. At least half a year. 'Cause no, but I thought he said to do the raffle, he had to get a license that like takes up at least 6 months to get. Right? Cause like, okay, I'm guessing not if he was religion. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's why he made up the church. Okay. But still at least okay, so he waited a month, right? He waited a month for them to answer back to him, and then I would say it's like 2 months after he like served the papers, like, right, like he was doing stuff for like a month, and then I'm guessing he waited, and then he said he called, right? So that's like 3 months, and then before that, but like, how long was this guy waiting then? Brian, how long was Brian waiting? I think it was in March. So at least 4 months.
Third floor. Step outside, everybody. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole
I think
thing
some of the papers
started
said
with me
March.
investigating
Okay.
a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it.
I don't know. How do you
The
live with
family reached out
yourself
to
when you
me
do stuff
saying
like
that
this?
I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid
Did he was
paying
about to
us.
walk up in there with a Speedo?
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony, and it went
What if June starts her own religion, the Church of the Story God? That is
world has
not.
seen how corrupt
That is
this Bricks and
not
Minifigs company is.
what I would
We
do.
didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like,
we didn't get we still gotta get the Legos back.
Why is he in his underwear?
I made a promise to this family.
'Cause
I was not gonna
he's
stop
styling.
my journey until we
He's
get
styling.
their entire Lego collection back.
He's styling.
Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit.
Oh my god, he's gonna sue them again.
But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh man. So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if
Is that
Josh
not
wants to save the
trespassing?
day, I got him a trophy that says Joshua Johnson saves the day. And
Could he
we'll give him
not
this trophy,
get
but
arrested
he
for
has to give the
trespassing
Legos back
private
first.
property?
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation. the
He
court
knows
requires
his
us to
house?
have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh
I guess
was
you can look
already
him up.
outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Josh is outside on the phone. It's crazy. Wait,
Not
do
if
I
he
interrupt
hasn't
his
been
phone
told
call or
he's
do
not
we just
welcome.
like
Okay.
wait? Interrupt his phone call? No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to
Are
wait
you
for him
allowed
to
to
get off this
film?
call.
Are you allowed to just film
I
him?
like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding
Oh, is
something.
Josh and Utah?
Everything's good, honey.
What the heck?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone
That's a
with
super
Corporate
crop
Bricks and
state.
Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right
You
before
recording the
this.
streets? Oh, that's true.
Up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again.
Are you allowed to do this? Are you allowed to do spy cameras? I have to look this up. Sorry, I have to look this up. I have to look this up. It's investigative reporting. In public, I guess. But isn't... Are you allowed to record secretly in... buildings? But is it public if it's... Isn't it private property? Like, if it's owned by the company? Like, if he's going into a building, and then specifically going into, like, a certain... Well, technically, this is their branch. It's like how reporters can do hidden cameras. Where groups of feds did insane someone's even illegal shit to solve cases. Is this actually legal? Because like you're not allowed to record unless you get consent from the people inside or permission from the company, right? Because like what I'm saying is like if it's like public, like you're out on the street, like yeah, obviously you can record, like that's fine. It's like not privately owned property. But if you're going inside a building that's owned by, for example, Bricks and Minifigs, are you allowed to just record in there? No, right? Because it's privately owned. Like this company owns it. It's not public anymore. Right? I don't know.
While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Also, Utah is just full of Mormons.
No, they said they're getting
and
to talk
soda.
to us. We're just waiting.
Because they can't have caffeine.
Really, but they told us that they were.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
Oh, there's police.
What the heck? Why are the police at his house?
You been to Utah?
Oh, there's another one, dude.
No. Utah and Idaho.
3 cop cars?
Oh, wait, no, I have been to Utah.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house?
I know someone who lives there. Are they Mormon?
To his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
My name's Officer. This is Americorps Police. The reason I stopped you is to stop somebody.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. So you said you ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened. Yeah, I was like,
because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben?
Oh, okay. So now these officers are doing an illegal stop just to get info. Wow, guys. Great job. Great job. Yes. Yes, we love American cops. Oh my fucking god, bro. like, bro. Like, what is this? Like, they can't even, oh my god, dude. This is, like, embarrassing.
How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here, so I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the officer went back to his car. This is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my story,
dude, I love cops. I love cops in America. It's not all cops, but it's always a fucking cop.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation
the
court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, like, get to talk to him, and we're in trespass. So, dude.
The one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt.
Guys, it's not all Joshes, but it's always a Josh. Unless you're a Whomper, because then you have all my love.
Left is to go the hard way.
If you're a Josh that watches me, then you're not involved.
But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's
another
Josh
in high
owner of the
school,
store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the
And,
guy with
he
security
was
camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello?
He looks like he's about to punch him in the face.
Well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Bad Josh, man. Dude, he's not even talking. He looks angry. Dude, did he bring a fucking Easter basket? That's so funny.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court.
Is he just
And I
not
gave
gonna
him
talk?
Plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and
what state is this?
again,
Is
for
this Utah?
some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
no, he stole $200,000
How
worth
do you
of.
know this?
Because
Are you
I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store. He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying.
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it. And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court.
If you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
So, are like all American cops this fucking incompetent, bro? Like, I feel like they just they have bias because they see someone like filming or like being like a content creator or whatever. Or I feel like there's like some sort of bias here because I feel like they're just like not taking him seriously because of like a personal like a bias. I don't know. Well, time to move to Europe. Anyone who can prove that they have money can have their cops on their side. No, this is a cold police. Like I've seen competent police officers. Okay, I have. Okay. But I swear, bro, all the fucking time, I always see another incompetent one. Like, I don't know why we have so many of those. like they just let anyone be cops nowadays. And you know what the worst part is? Is that, like, there actually are cops in the US that actually do their jobs and that are good people and are good Samaritans. And they'll actually do their jobs right and they'll protect the people. But then there's cops like this who just, like, are brain dead and that don't know what the fuck is going on, don't understand the rules. Like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? The fact that these guys are saying they're the owners and being harassed, the cops won't listen to anyone else's story. I mean, that's true, but I'm telling you, these people choose to live in Utah because they know protect their corruption. I mean, I got pulled over once because I took a wrong turn into Billy Dollar neighborhood and went to court and won for being wrongfully stopped. I understand the rules are just aren't enforced evenly in the USA, good old America. I don't know if they do. Sometimes I watch videos where cops don't even understand basic rules. Like they'll like people be like, I have the right to remain silent, and the cops don't understand. Like that you just like don't have to talk and they'll harass you. I see dash cam footage all the time. It's fucking crazy. Or they'll be mad that you're recording, but you have the right to record like the interaction you have with the police. As long as like you state it. I don't know, dude. Like, and then all police are like fucking trigger happy too. So I don't know. Like police in America are kind of scary. Like, cause they don't understand the rules, and then they kind of just like a decent amount of cops do not understand the rules, and then they are trigger happy as fuck. And I don't know. I just feel like they have like some weird like power, like they have like this like power like dynamic with like regular people. They just feel like they get like this like thing where it's like, oh, like I have more power than you. You don't have as much power. They get like power happy. You know what I mean? And it's not all cops. It's not all cops, but it's like a significant amount that it makes people like afraid of them or like upset by the system nowadays. And I understand because like this video is like a great representation of it. How are you supposed to depend on the police if they just act like this? Like, you know what I mean? How are you supposed to depend on the police if they just act like this every single time? American Fork is a Mormon town. It's run by them, so is the police department. The church has a lot of money. It's possible the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs and Josh are pretty high in the church to boss the police around. Arrest me, I've been not. Yo. Yo. I don't know. Like, when did it become like a thing where like we get to just make fun of cops? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when did it become a thing when like we just laugh at them for being so corrupt? And that's why we like firefighters more than we like cops in America. Can we be right, Coach? Like, since when did it become a thing where like we can't trust, or I don't know. It's just really unfortunate, isn't it? Dude, and by the way, this is Mormon leader marrying dozens of underage girls for years. The only thing he ended up getting charged with. Oh my fucking god, dude. Also, recently, if we're talking about our justice system, like, I feel like I've been getting like a bunch of stuff on my feed about like not just America but in general, like in Japan and stuff, for like girls, how like the justice system is failing them, and it's really fucking sad. Lego, my Legos, we are watching about Legos. This is just deeper than Legos though. It's not even about Legos anymore, is it? But welcome in, and thanks for chatting. I appreciate it.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Hey guys. Yeah, well, they all look the same. No.
Joshua Johnson.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
We lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
That's
I appreciate it.
Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually...
I fucking knew! I'm telling you, so many people that live in Utah are just fucking Mormon. I'm telling you.
Because
I'm telling you.
Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons.
They
believe that stealing is wrong, and
I'm telling you,
they're gonna go to hell.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Mormonism, they call it the outer darkness.
There's so many fucking corrupt Mormons in Utah, man. They don't even fucking follow their religion. Like, they don't even follow their beliefs.
Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God.
I'm telling y'all.
I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck.
Dude,
I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already
Oh wait, fuck, my bad. I just paused.
So yeah, we ended up just driving home, but
sadly,
on
you
our
don't have to be a genius to know Mormons live in Utah. The state was founded by Mormons. Okay, that is true.
For what?
No, Utah and Idaho.
How's it going?
I'm Officer Hawkins, American.
And there's a decent amount of Mormons now in Nevada.
Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my
I hope this girl was okay. I hope this girl was
So we
okay.
get them arrested.
Dude, why do you keep saying that?
Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
What's going on, sir? You can sit on down here for me for you. What brings you here?
I'm just
You're trying to talk to Brother Johnson. Okay. I'm in the
Idaho. Idaho?
There's been an audio on
Idaho? Idaho.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play? Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
I'm not gonna screw you.
I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that? So I guess that's him. No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God.
Wait!
This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police.
He swore on God! Yo, this is bad, bro.
This officer's going to conduct the search of your person because there are substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't reach in your pockets. Okay? Sounds good.
Dude, he swore on God and he's religious. Bad Mormon. Bad Josh, man. Bad Josh. Shame on you. Shame on you, bro.
After
You
2
swore
hours
on
of
your
searching
God.
the car, obviously they found no drugs.
I'm trying to what? Of course, BAM is headquartered in Utah.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways...
Are they allowed to do that? Oh, okay. To be public. Okay. No, okay, you are allowed to. Okay, but I think that's stupid. Why would you be able to redact? Okay, I just looked it up. Apparently you are allowed to redact audio as well as video on police body-worn camera footage. Then what's the point of having the footage? So they're just allowed to be corrupt? See, okay, so this is why you should film yourself. This is why you should be able to film yourself. That's crazy that you're able to redact.
Even though we were passing...
Okay, so everyone, if you're ever getting some icon, remember to film yourself because there's no fucking way, bro.
Until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show them.
Right, but I guess they don't have too many of those ones to do it.
You do see it?
You see it, you can't.
So it's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like,
dude, they're trying to fucking...
I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
Okay, I guess they're allowed to redact it, but only in certain ways, because he's saying it's illegal to redact it. But I'm just going to guess that, like, they do this all the time.
In jail in Utah when you're from Cali. Okay. Not worth it, right?
Yeah, but go to jail for what? You play differently here. We play differently here.
I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted. So eventually, I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that.
A thin line of doing
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
Yes.
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside,
go to hell, man.
I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walked outside to take down this sign,
how do you know
I
that
had a
patch of
process
land
server
is
to
free to
serve him
use?
his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign. What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Like, what? Like, you can't do
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Dude, don't these police have anything better to fucking do, bro?
Basically, this family's life savings. So we're just
Like,
here to serve
holy
them his
fuck.
court papers.
Again, I
Like,
explained to this police
do you guys
officer
have
the entire
anything else
situation.
better to fucking
I
do?
wish we could just send them an email or a phone call, you know, but yeah, their court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that
Like,
we were
they
doing
keep
nothing
getting the
illegal
cops
and
called on
decided
them.
to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello?
Are they not tired?
See those papers? Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason.
3
This guy
times?
told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
He does not want the paper, so.
He's not want the papers?
Can you do that?
Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
What's he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah.
Dude,
well,
imagine you
they're incidents because he's
are
lying
explaining
to you
the
guys. He's
law
making them
to the
incidents.
law.
We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something
I think
doesn't
it's
look
just
good,
they're
it
not
doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Isn't it like 3 months?
Legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her, yeah.
She's not affiliated.
No relationship. That's why she's here, yeah. That's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is, the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side,
No,
they
police are
definitely
very
shouldn't take the side of the
biased.
criminal. But I guess I was wrong.
Some police are very biased.
However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
I think,
Okay, see ya.
and they can't even do it. Like, I wonder if like.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh.
Do you need being sarcastic?
Then, you guessed
no,
it,
I know.
we got the police called on us again.
Oh, sure. The paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
They think it's
This whole situation is so stupid.
case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Yeah,
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
As a lot of, I feel like that's the case. Like, I don't know, I feel like some cops just have this big ass ego. What, they're gonna arrest him? They're gonna search him? Oh, they're gonna arrest him?
Really?
Dude, for what? Oh my god, bro. Yo, this is so fucking, like, dude, this happens every single time, by the way. Like, fucking, some of these cops just can't accept that they're fucking wrong. Like, they just can't accept that maybe they just don't understand the fucking law. Oh my god,
got
dude.
arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They
Wait,
just said,
isn't that illegal? Isn't that illegal? Don't they have to claim something? Don't they have to claim why you're under arrest? Dude, these guys are fucking bad at their jobs! They're so bad at their jobs! Oh my god! Okay, so he can take them to court now too. So now he can take them to court. So you can just take everyone to court now.
I was
What the
confused
hell?
on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay? Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal?
If I was in the house,
Back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son, who got all their stuff stolen.
Oh yeah, Brian. What
He
happened
has a
with Brian?
theory of what might be going on here.
I'm pretty sure everyone's just
definitely all in with the Mormon community.
Yeah, okay, right.
And the bricks and minifigs is part of that, and worth
Right.
millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon Church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked at
He went to BYU! Oh!
They were all
Oh my god, let me tell you about BYU. Guys.
That takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making more,
I had a friend that went to BYU.
They're for some reason
left.
choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Got out of jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can
She
think
told me a lot of
to get
stories
this
about
family
BYU.
the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe.
Why?
Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending.
She's
but
Mormon.
At least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this.
But she
now
left.
that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
We're starting to GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're gonna get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law
It's not
you could
about
think
Legos
of,
at this point,
it
though.
turns out that
It's
hanging
more about
this sign on a fence
corrupt
and then taking a
system.
picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give back? Is it indication of crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time, and when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim, it wasn't any personal information, and so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
Yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen?
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well, I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways.
What's up?
It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested.
I don't know how much
because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay, put your hands behind your back.
Can they do that? Can they force you to give up your phone? Is that legal? So he's doing something fucking illegal again? He's doing something illegal again. I feel cops tend to underestimate how smart and genius people can be. I think it's because well, okay, if you guys don't know, I think there's an IQ cap for police. Is there not? I heard this once that like when you are of a certain IQ, they don't want you to go and be a cop. They want you to go be like a firefighter or something. Like they want you to be like something like I think they have like an IQ cap for police officers. Or no, maybe it wasn't police officers, maybe it was the military. It was one. I think it might be the military. But I swear they also had something for cops. Or am I just like trolling? I might be trolling. But this is crazy. Legal and law is just about protecting people who have power in this country. I mean, yeah, that's true. But
it was just
it's just unfortunate. Look at this guy, bro. He's on a power trip. No, don't do that. Can't do that.
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was giving it to you.
Okay.
Stop talking.
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
But right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay.
For
Let's put it
what?
in the back of the car.
But they don't have a warrant, so this is illegal.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Yeah, wow. What are they investigating? I don't even think they know what they're investigating. Is the evidence from the phone inadmissible anyways?
My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And you know, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I would imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way
Oh my
worse.
god, they're gonna arrest him. They're gonna come to arrest him. Where do you go to look up body cam footage? They come with guns! Oh my god, bro! These trigger happy motherfuckers, man! Dude. They're bringing guns.
Don't move like that. You understand?
No! Dude, the cat!
Yeah.
The cat! The poor kitty! Dude, the cat's like, I don't know what's going on.
He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
He dislocated your shoulder?
Understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody
What the fuck? Hello?
You can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying, so he can give me a serious injury.
He dislocated your fucking...
in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos.
I mean, this gotta be
should have seen this coming.
taken to court.
Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out.
I mean,
and
at
say
least
that
everything's
I'm the one
recorded,
that
right?
stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang.
See?
Y'all have guns.
Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house,
Dude, that must suck. You got your
was,
shoulder
it says
dislocated?
there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos.
So
They're
this is a
looking at
false
we
claim.
stole
Can
the
they also
Legos
take this to court?
Is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt.
Because
Oh, they're the
this
ones
is
that
just
stole the
a false
Legos.
claim,
And
right? And they don't
for
have
whatever
evidence.
reason, the
If
police
they don't
take
have
him
enough evidence, can
seriously,
they even make
even
a
though
warrant?
he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Oh, and they arrest you with no evidence. Wow, guys! Oh my god, who knew? Who knew this would happen? Oh my god, they're arresting the girl too! Yo, free my girl! She just got here! She just got here! Oh my god, the cat! Dude, who is feeding this cat? That is a chunky ass cat. All this for some Lego? I mean, it's deeper than Lego now, isn't it? I mean, at first it was about Legos, but this is just a whole different level.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Dude, this poor woman. She didn't even do anything. She was just like, I was just hired. Dude, if that was me, I'd be so pissed.
Except for me, I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Dude, I think Hotaru would
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. This time,
Bail?
they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court
What?
date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like, show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like,
I mean, he should literally just say, like, you're the law.
Send him an email.
Don't you know?
And they're like, here's all your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. And I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. And I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, do you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said it might have been heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
Alright. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be.
I mean, bro, they have balls. I don't know if I can do this.
Considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause. How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding? Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else he will get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
Oh no.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court.
What?
Right?
Okay, should I
Yep.
get my back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna, he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me, and when I finally go to court, I'm gonna be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail, so now I have to wait a month in jail.
Are you serious? You're lying. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man.
Oh my god,
court
finally
case.
someone fucking competent, bro. Oh my god. Thank fucking god. that this
The
judge
illegal
has a
act that I
fucking
committed
brain.
was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Okay.
Now I just have to wait for court, and honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble, and if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything, and now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail.
Holy!
But I finally
That's a badass
accept my
guy. Dude, that's
fate.
what I was saying.
I failed, and now it's time to go home.
Bro, nah. There's no way it's gonna end like that. He's gonna be like, oh, but wait. Right?
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
What?
So he rings the doorbell, and he's like, "Is Mr. Snyder here?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Can I deliver a message for you?" He's like, "How could you deliver a message?" He said it just like that. He was like, "Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest."
What?
Like, he thought he was in an action movie type of pop-up, and that was his like end screen line.
Damn.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs
Bro
has
thinks
seen
he's
that
a
I am a
main
free
character.
man, and they can't have me actively working on my
Or do
lawsuit
you?
against
Or is
them,
just
and
something
considering
else?
how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video.
Fuck you, man. You stole him, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
They came in with guns here.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately,
Illegal
I called the
substances,
Utah
yeah.
Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant has a says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail.
Oh my God,
and
what
I'm
judge is
now a
approving
physical
this?
threat to
Oh my
Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically,
What?
at any moment now,
What?
I could be arrested without
What?
bail for
What?
some mystery crime.
What?
There really is only one thing that I can do now.
In case YouTube decided to cancel it. It's not
I'm in
about
Mexico
it.
now, and the American police have no authority here. What's going on?
He went to Mexico!
You can let us on that?
He ran off to
But at this moment,
Oh, wait, what?
I realized
He
what
knows
I
how
had
to do that?
Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who
Is
tries to
that-
stop them
is
in
that
committing
not
their
crazy?
crimes. And what's
Sorry,
the only
the
way to stop a
montages.
bully? To stand up to them.
W him.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why
Oh, he made merch?
arrested. I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
Fuck.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Junior, entire family should know
Anyways,
about
part
this at
3
this
is
point.
now live on
Really?
my Patreon. Patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content,
Holy
plus
fuck.
the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but
so
I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
Holy dude.
Yeah, even
Oh,
more
that's Charlie.
unhinged, crazy.
This is Charlie. This is Charlie. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Should we watch the third one? If it came out? I mean, it's kind of late though. I'm back. I was saying bye to my mom. She's leaving for work. I mean, should we just wait until tomorrow to do the third video?
Search warrant.
Gina, what do you think about this? Think about what? I mean, his newest videos is all the footage has been released and then my response to the police. Brick and minifigs thing. I mean, I think it's just gross. Thanks for the VIP. You're welcome. You guys, also, if I was gonna delve into like the third video, can I say something? Can you guys let me talk? I don't know how you guys watch videos, but I just chat through them. It's not like I'm not paying attention or anything, but this is like kind of the reason why I stopped doing music reaction videos, is just because like it like I couldn't say what's on my mind without people telling me I talk too much. It's fucking insane and gross at the same time. Cause like I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to, you guys could just watch the video on your own. I guess some of you are watching this for the first time, but like I'm sorry if it's like annoying to you that I'm just chatting or pausing a shit ton. But I just have like a lot to say. I mean, personally, it's also just because if I was watching someone and they were just like watching without saying much, like I would just get bored. But that's just me. But that's how my brain works. But we like watching with you. I like watching with you guys as well. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, the reason I'm watching this is to watch it with you guys. Reactions in general, I haven't watched yours, but it is monumentally annoying when they pause a song in the middle and talk. It's like 3 minutes, just finish, then talk, but longer videos is fine because these are like an hour. Well, that's the reason why I stopped doing music reactions, is because I didn't feel like it was my thing. I like talking and making jokes. And then I just couldn't do that. Does June play music? Sometimes I'll watch... Like, but like that's the thing. The music reactions I've done on the stream are like ones where like I just like pause and like chat through them. I mean, I understand if it can get annoying, but that's just how I am, so I'm sorry. Like, obviously, if it's like a super serious topic, then I'm gonna like be more mindful, but I do play the flute with her nose. Who said you can't talk about the video though? No, it's not that. It's just like when I'm like saying certain things, people will just be like, "Get back to the video, hurry up," or like, it's like, let me go on my own pace, or like just watch the video. I don't really appreciate that much. I found you because your band made reaction video, but I totally understand you. Even I can stand people who do 1 hour reaction videos by a 3-minute song. I mean, I wouldn't do that. To be honest, with music reactions, okay, the thing about music reactions is I feel like I have some musical background. Like, because I played flute in band for a decent amount of time. So, like, I have input that I can put in, but I'm not, like, a professional. So maybe I have a bit more to say than other people, but I felt like when I'm, like, introduced to a group, I feel like I didn't have so much to say. Like, do you know what I mean? And then I know, like, people... I think it's different. Because from my perspective, I feel like it's, like, a bit... It might be, like, a bit boring to me if I just watch someone watch like Keshi, I guess, and just like say like, oh, I really like this part and this part, because just because I am one to like I tend to like more like technical stuff with the music, so I watch like professionals. I don't watch like normal like streamers or YouTubers just react to music. But I understand why people do. It's just like that's not like the videos for me. Like, does that make sense? I understand why people watch them, but it's just like not my type of video. Does your stream do you like? No, you guys weren't rushing me. It's just like I had to make a point because I just don't want. I guess like I just wanted to make my point clear. I hope that's okay. One time at Bandcamp. June is boss over movie nights. I am boss over movie nights. Know your cup of tea. Yeah, you're professional. We get it. But yeah, okay, by the way, okay, so this whole situation, dude, okay, Sin was just telling me, like, the basics yesterday. He was telling me he didn't want me to, like, I mean, Sin, like, told me, like, some of the basics, but I didn't know it was, like, this deep. That's crazy. I thought it was just Legos. I didn't know it was gonna go to him, like, actually getting arrested. But, which, by the way, I don't know. How far can he take this in court? Is my question. Because if he's getting wrongfully accused and he has video evidence of him getting searched, but they're also redacting. Yeah, but they're also like deleting a bunch of evidence. But he has evidence on his side. Also, what judge approved this? Well, he didn't want to tell you the whole thing. Well, it depends a lot on the redacted stuff too. Well, they're redacting a bunch of it, it seems like. We'll watch the third part in a second. The last video I sent, I think they released those videos. Okay. I haven't seen it though. Okay, we'll watch it together. He looks like he's fucking crying in this thumbnail, by the way. It's crazy. Imagine you're a corrupt guy. Like, you're a corrupt... Wait, what was Josh? Was he the CEO? No, Josh was the owner of the store. Imagine... What thumbnail? The thumbnail for the third video. Josh looks like... Is this Josh? I don't know. He looks like he's crying. I just think it's funny that... That could be AI thumbnail, though. I mean, that is true. I think it's crazy that you're in charge of a company that makes millions and you're doing this whole thing. Like, I feel like okay, $200,000, that's a significant amount of product, but at the same time, like, is it worth it to be going through all this trouble? Like, I don't know. Like, I think of, like, how do you think they make millions, though? I mean, that is true. I don't think any business is, like, necessarily, like, great. See, there's more. There's more. Sometimes it's small and people don't notice. Sometimes it's big. Yeah, I mean, all the big corporations got big because they fucked somebody over. Unfortunately. I do think it's crazy that... But I don't understand... I mean, he can just take them to court, no? For, like, the stuff they were saying about the GoFundMe? Like, how is that illegal? I mean, I guess what, defamation? That could be, like, the only thing I'm thinking about. Is that he's getting... He's getting in trouble for defamation. But I think that's all I can think.
Dear creator community, my name is Jack.
Okay, wait. They took down his Patreon? Oh shit. But was it really defamation? Fuck, what was the GoFundMe named? Oh, okay. But is it defamation if he... Okay, well, I guess it's not proven in court. But he did say they took it in one of the notes, no? In one of the clips. One thing I've been telling my younger friends, especially the ones who are just starting the workforce, 99.9 of us work to make the 0.1 rich. Yeah. Here, okay. I mean, that is true. Okay, well, we'll watch this. What is this?
Dear creator community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's trust and safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up.
Thank God! Oh my fucking
And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
Oh my God! WFC! Yo. TLDR, my lawyers are better than your lawyers, bro. I'm fucking dead. They can sue us, go so hard. Dude, I was about to say that, bro. They can sue us is such a hard line from Patreon. Holy. Dude, I'm so fucking happy, bro.
Preliminary
I was about to
injunction.
say, this guy looks goated. So, like, I hope he doesn't make me sad. They ain't gonna fold like that. Imagine the backlash. That is true. We should all sue Bricks and Minifigs. I don't know if that would end well for us. Realistically, the best we can do, I don't know, what can the average person do? I mean, they can send claims, they can write bad reviews, they can stop shopping at their stores. You can suck on D's nuts. Please keep looking into the story. Look up on YouTube, Legal Mindset. He's a lawyer and dives into what's going on. Also look at Toy Bounty Hunter on YouTube and Bam Sucks. This channel has been really digging into it. One person is defendless, 1 million are a force of nature. Like, realistically, we could, like, if people don't shop there enough, they're gonna go out of business. And then it's not just this, like, the corporate, the head of the company has to, like, end up getting into it. So, like, realistically, I don't think we can... I'm suing them because I stepped on a Lego. Bricks and Minifigs, I think, is a 200 mil company. Patreon, I think, is 4 bill. Shit. I mean, yeah, like, realistically, what can we do? Like, we can't really go into legal action, but we can do small things. You can write reviews online. You can tank their reviews. Or you can, also send in complaints. Or, you can definitely also just support creators like Ben and then also stop shopping at Bricks and Minifigs. Right? Like, I mean, realistically, those are like the small things we can do. All we can do is avoid the companies and review dump. That's the easy... Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Or hack the police departments. Or send complaints to the police department. Fill up their complaint box. Fill up... Wait, do police department... They have... Or you can, like, look them up on Google. But, yeah, no, that's crazy. We can watch the third video.
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork Police Department and released all the footage, unredacted, of my interactions with them.
Yo! Yo. They actually wait, they hacked them? They actually hacked them? People with power care about their protection and privacy. The more publicly make transparent personal information about them, the more horrified they become. Dude, what? Wait, is this legal to release? Because if they hacked it and released it, is it legal? This is not legal. This has become very illegal, no? This has become very illegal. What's legal anyway? I mean, well, nothing's legal in these 3 videos we watched. Well, it's still on YouTube. That is true. That is true. It is still on YouTube. I love hackers. Dude, hackers be doing the most. A police department here in Ohio got shut down because of too many complaints. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess it...
So this is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
I feel like if it was super illegal, it would be really bad. That is true.
Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me, but the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers. Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not gonna have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family?
He's gonna shoot them?
Yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years. She had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamps pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
Murder our manager? Excuse you? He's lying! He's fucking lying! Wait, he's lying. Bro's just got caught making false accusations. Wait, hold on.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
But do they have evidence of that? Or
So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server, and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server. Okay. Get the papers. They're fake papers. They're fake. Go get the papers.
You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely. They're fake.
You have to see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes.
This
I
is
wish
so
we could just send them an email. I wish we could just send them a
they
phone
got
call.
hacked.
Or the court could send it to them, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government. He thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we're not going to let him get away with his crime, so.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
If you look at the papers, I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from him. Absolutely not. It's fake.
It's
not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right.
Yeah.
Okay, my question is, how are the police officers not saying it's real? Like, do they not know what court papers look like?
Literally, all this police officer has to do is be like, "You are served," and then he doesn't even have to accept them. He can literally just drop them. But as long as you say you are served, that counts as illegal serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that? Like, this whole thing could be solved in literally 3 seconds. Like, here, I'll time it. You've been served. Yeah, like literally 1.5 seconds, and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Yeah, no, for real.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today? Besides, obviously, talk to...
As much as you humanly possibly can.
I can screen charges.
I'm open to screening charges through our attorney.
Yeah. Instead of serving these court papers like the police officer promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go talk with him.
Why don't they just have them talk while the officer's there?
Can I peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of puts me in a little bit of a bind.
It's fake. There's no lawsuit in it.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna give this back to him. And trespasser.
I'll check the channel later.
Here's the thing. Like, think about this logically. Do you think a process
Ew, bro doesn't wear shoes outside?
Harassing a YouTuber.
Sorry, like
to serve papers in Utah.
Josh knows that if he gets served these papers, it's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady in, and the lady's like, "Oh, I'm going to murder you," to Amanda, the manager.
And now, Josh has just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested is super duper illegal.
He called the store.
Never trust a motherfucker with this color.
He does not want the paper. So he's not want the papers? Here's that back for you.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay.
Bro's never seen court papers in his life.
Okay, see ya.
Good job, bro.
Yeah.
Bro has never seen court papers in his life.
Process server's really gonna ride with the YouTuber. I mean, how stupid does he think I am?
Well, you're not very smart. From what I can tell.
Service papers. the girl is like, she's like, "Oh no, I gotta serve him these papers." Like they printed up a fake lawsuit, you know? And I'm like, "Oh yeah, do you think the process server would really be riding with the YouTube guy to deliver papers to a guy that he's been harassing?"
Wait, you know what though? You know what's crazy is that, okay, the cop earlier was saying how he can't show this man the papers. He can't show Josh the papers because then it'll put him in a tight spot, right? So my reasoning would be, doesn't that mean that he knows the papers are real? And then because he knows it's real, if he gives it to him, it's literally serving him the papers, and then he served him the papers, like, so then it's not fake! He knows it's not fake! So that's fucking stupid! This whole, like this is literally showing! This is already showing that and then he's withholding information because he won't tell this guy that the papers are real, and then on top of that, oh yeah, because he confirmed him in the car about the case, right? And then this guy just has his dogs out! Wear some shoes! Fuck, man. That whole fucking situation's gotten me pissed, man. He doesn't even wear sandals outside. Nasty ass feet.
I'm like, do you think I'm stupid?
Yes.
I don't know what to do, man.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man. I'm done with these guys.
We're ready and willing
He's gonna lose so much
arrest
money.
these individuals for Utah, Utah statutes.
Do you know how police have to serve you? Oh, like you can't go, like the police. Oh.
Because they're using electronic means for communication and coordinating their stalking.
Oh, it's digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above, but because they're continuing to use, additional tactics and other things like that, thinking that they're being cute and whatnot, can't continue. So somebody has to be arrested to show that they can't continue to do this.
No, we're just kind of wanting to know what you want done on this. As much as we humanly possibly can.
He's going to submit, have a screen for charges with our prosecutors, right, with our city prosecutors.
Man.
He is very adamant that
These
he
people are
wants
evil.
to serve you with papers.
These are evil, okay? These are
like,
evil people.
That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
So
you can't. It's illegal.
Why not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old. You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process server. And I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server, you have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case. So she is not affiliated with the case. She's over 18 years old. That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
He just said it.
No relationship. That's why she's here. Yeah. That's why she's here. We have no relationship.
Oh
and that is,
my God.
She is the exact person that you're describing.
Oh my God. Dude.
That's fake.
This cop has not.
Impersonating a process server.
So for this girl to be impersonating a process server in the state of Utah, she must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that, and so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney? And spoiler alert, she's not an attorney, but so I don't know what Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server, because it seems like he's verified that she meets all the requirements to be a process server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements, she still doesn't meet these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
Yeah, you're making no sense, Josh.
Impersonating an officer of the court, that carries some pretty significant, you know, like...
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a process server.
But she's not.
Sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's got to be illegal.
And that's, like I say, he's
Why do you guys talk about the law like you know the law? I wouldn't say shit if I didn't know anything, because I look stupid.
A process server in the state of Utah.
So right now,
I want her arrested for impersonating a process server.
So right now,
I can't just go and pretend. I can't go print up fake documents and go try to process serve people. That's illegal.
So these papers that you printed up.
Fake. Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
But you checked, and they're not fake.
The corporate office.
This is the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So, what's happened is we had a former franchisee, Mr. Schneider, is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story, and then went
They're fake, but he won't look at them. No, literally. Well, he's scared to look at them. Because he's scared. He's too scared to look. This is what happens when you put corrupt people in power.
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
Huh?
I didn't sign no agreement. I'm not beholden to somebody else's stupid agreement.
So now we're just lying.
I like
so now we're just lying in the face of the law, huh?
Straight face. Oh, he owes me $200,000.
I'll check with the court, see if
Bro
it's
needs
valid.
dentures.
I like how he can just lie to you guys. He's a straight face. Oh, he owes me $200,000.
Why are his teeth like fucked up?
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case that he's trying to push through, and we'll go about it that way. Okay?
Is this what happens when morons interact with morons?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay,
Blowing
thank you for your
CEO
help.
face.
That's all for today. Thank
So,
you.
what is he gonna
After
say
this
now?
phone call, I guess the police officers turned off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff. Not even.
Wait, that's illegal! That's illegal, no? You're not allowed to turn off your body cam or mute yourself, right? Is that not illegal?
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
So
Okay,
they're just doing everything. Oh, not that, you know, everything
After
else
this
was
phone
not
call,
illegal,
I guess
but
the police officers
just
turned
keep
off
adding.
the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff. Not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers
Dude,
are saying.
that's so insane.
But anyways, the police officer ends up going back to talk to Josh.
They're screening some charges, okay?
So you're gonna tell them they're real
we're just
papers?
kinda working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court, okay?
It's a real case. Who's it against?
Against you, him
You?
versus you.
What?
What an idiot. So,
Dude, okay, sorry. Can I just say something real quick? There is no way this guy has been getting almost served papers for like this entire time, and then he actually looks at this cop straight in the face and says, "Who's it for?" Oh, I don't know, like, I didn't know that we just don't have any common sense. I don't know, why are you sitting on your porch? Why is there a police officer here? Like, hello? Like, are we not... Did we not learn context clues in high school? English class. Actually, I learned context clues in elementary school. Do they not teach them to bricks and minifigs workers? Because it's for Santa, it's for Ronald McDonald. Dude, it's for everyone else except this guy, apparently. This guy really came up here and said, "Who's it for?" I don't know, bro. What do you think?
okay.
It's a real case.
It's a real case. Who's it against?
Against you, him versus you.
Ben Schneider? What an idiot.
So,
who's it against? Why am I sitting on my porch?
So basically the consensus is, we were all wrong here. However, let's just arrest Ben anyways.
Like, letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber stalking, bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something to arrest them and send a message that this is not appropriate, this is not okay.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, so this cop finally realizes that this is a real case, and instead of investigating the case, he just goes back and says, "Okay, so this case is real. Let's fuck the other guy up," instead of seeing how you're in the wrong. This is a cult, man. This is just some weird fucking, like, culty, like, group that's, like, happening with the people in the community, or maybe just this guy, like, these powerful people in corporations with the, with the cop.
Bullying, like all of the different things.
And the cops.
There's got to be something to arrest them and send a message that this is not appropriate, this is not okay.
Also, this is just a bad message for your community, too. Like, what are people gonna think?
Again, that's why we're kind of working.
Okay, why are we
through
looking
this
at the
right
dogs?
now.
Hello. For me.
And then he gets arrested.
Am I being arrested? You're under arrest right now. Really?
For what? Does he say? You're under arrest for what? He doesn't say it? He doesn't say what he needs to say? He doesn't say what he needs to say? He doesn't say what he needs to say.
I love you. I love you. Oh,
there we go.
I love you.
So,
okay, I love you. I love you.
Bro has all the money in the world but can't buy a better set of teeth. I don't know.
So now let's get to the search warrant, where the cops raided my house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian. So I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property, the cop warns all the other police officers to make sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and try and hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you, is my guess of what happened, because afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but...
So you just committed a crime! Oh my god, dude, these fucking cops are so dumb. He just committed... This is criminal. Hey Ray, what's up? I hope you're doing good. How you doing? Like, you're allowed to legally record. So now this cop is breaking rules. So now this cop is deciding to break rules. And he also announced it to the world. He announced it. Guys, yeah, I just don't call me the hero, but I took his phone and I shut that shit off and then I broke his arm. Up top! Like, come on, bro. This whole, dude, they're getting shut down for sure. There's no way this is like going public and then people aren't gonna like retaliate. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Excuse me. I'm doing good. This whole story is crazy. I hope you feel better though from your infection.
Is afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but the other kid had a GoPro.
The other kid had a GoPro. Okay.
How many did you get? You got banned?
We got 5 right now.
Including Ben Schneider?
Yes.
Sweet, that's good.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me using the bathroom.
Okay, well that's a bit awkward. If you have to take a shit, do they make you open the stall door?
Footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see
or do they at least
they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks, and it legally got approved by the IRS, and Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist. I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
We have a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of, oh, it's a fundraiser. This guy stole $200,000.
Yeah.
If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So we're going to use critical.
Anyways, we're going to fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but basically this Bricks and Minifix company has nonstop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that I'm going to murder them. The only problem is obviously these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that, but the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me. Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
Paul, we got a complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Okay.
And so it seems like I talked to the guys in Sandy police too, and then trying to get a hold of Provo police. So it seems like, yeah, Schneider's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Basically, so he called me and he's just like, this guy's crazy. He's like,
how do you prove that they're not real?
Us, my employees, our business, etc., etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down like what you guys are doing, if anything. I know, like, at least I've been told that there's technically a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. Like, what are we doing? Any idea where he actually is?
No idea. I know we had asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out. So.
Okay.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no jurisdiction over. They're never gonna catch me here. Good luck finding me. You are never gonna find me, police officers.
That's how you end.
I think this is now the 4th video in 3 days I've made on this massive Lego scandal, but I can't help it. This is one of the crazier stories I think I've ever covered. All of this.
Someone actually.
I need to check out the comments. Lydia said she doesn't redact things to protect the cops, needs to be held accountable for withholding evidence and obstruction of justice. Wait, someone said the same thing. Do you think I'm stupid? Yes, I really do. He's awfully scared of the fake papers. I mean, closing phone is destroying evidence, but muting the body cam is we equals we do stuff different here. it's fake. Officer checks with the court and it's in fact not fake. Proceeds to do nothing with that information. Yeah, I was gonna say, so what happens to that police officer who discovered that the papers are real and he didn't send them to Josh? Like, he's like withholding information, and what, he's not gonna get punished for that? The cop openly said we'll find some shit. Yeah, no, that's like awful. Someone forgot to warn these people about pissing off the internet. Yeah, dude, I don't think these people understand like how powerful the internet is nowadays. Also, why are they all dick riding the CEO? Or not CEO. Just, what is he? Is he? No. Josh is not the CEO. He's just the owner of the store, right? Who's gonna punish him, June? His buddy police officer? No, but I'd imagine, like, something would happen. I don't know. The internet's kind of ruthless. I mean, this guy hacked into these into police footage and grabbed all the redacted footage. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think people just underestimate how powerful the internet is these days. Like, I mean, someone could probably just go and dox like this guy's like entire information on like the internet. If people really wanted to. Like, do you know? You know what I mean? Like, he sued me like I told him to. What an idiot. Like, and the worst part is, I feel like nothing's gonna happen to these cops. I mean, I guess their faces are on camera though, right? I wonder if he got their names. Aren't you? You're allowed to ask that, no? You're allowed to ask their name and like badge number, or something like that. Actually, maybe this kind of it brings like a whole new perspective on how important it is to actually learn the law. Because there's cops like this, and there's people like this that will try to like get around you, and that'll try to like make it so they don't need it if it's from a body cam. Body cam footage is connected to the cop. Oh, that is true. Like, it's really important to know your rights these days. And the Constitution, yes. Like, to know your rights is so important nowadays. Like, you know, imagine you're put into this situation and you don't know like what you can or cannot say, and then you say something wrong and they can hold it against you, and like anything you do and do not say will be used against you in court, right? So like, it might not protect you in the moment, but if you survive, it might help you with the lawsuit. Yeah, like legitimately, you should definitely know your rights. Like, it's so important. So then you can also call out things that like they're doing wrong as well. Because if you know your rights, you know what you're entitled to. And you know what the funny thing is, I think police officers don't even know their rights sometimes. Like, I mean, these officers obviously don't, and Josh, this guy, right, didn't. You know, I actually saw a case the other day. This woman was driving. She doesn't have a right hand. Okay. She was driving her car, but she doesn't have a right hand. Okay, and this cop pulled her over to tell her she was using her phone. And he told her she was holding her phone in her right hand. And do you know what she does? She does this. And it's a stump. Because she doesn't have a hand! She only has a left hand. And do you know, she tells him, she's like, officer, like, I literally couldn't. I don't have, she goes, oh, really? And she holds up her arm, and there's no fucking hand connected to it because she doesn't have a right hand, okay? And this officer doubles down and said, well, I saw you holding it in your hand. And she's like, okay, well, which hand? And he doubles down and says the right one. What right hand? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, said it. And then she goes, hand to... And this officer goes, hand to God. Hand to God? Hand to God? What hand? What hand? Bro. And like, this is what's wrong. Stage? No, she's going to court. And she wins if the officer doesn't show. Yeah, she cut off her hand to not get in trouble, right? Do you know how crazy that is? That you just can't double down and that you're doubling down on that? You can't just say, oh, I'm so sorry, I guess that was my fault. Should you watch it? If you guys don't know what we're talking about, we can watch it real quick. This is also insane. This is insane. She's gonna win the case. There's no way she doesn't win this case. She literally has him saying your right hand. Like he says it multiple times in the video. Man, we need the military IQ floor to be mandatory to be a public servant. No, literally. You know, my mom's also been fucked over by police, but this was in Japan. Japanese police can also be kind of corrupt. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I think cops have like a quota. I don't know if that's how it is in America. I'm not too sure, but in Japan they do have a quota that they have to get like a certain number of like tickets or like, you know, like to be showing that they're doing their job like consistently. And my mom doesn't have a dash cam in the car. It's the same as Australia. Hey Bruce, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and chit-chatting. So my mom we don't have a dash cam in the car, and I was in the car. And we got stopped by this officer. Thanks for the follow. Much love to you. And he comes out and he says, "Did you see that woman crossing the street?" And she was like, "No." And then he was like, "Yeah, they were on both sides. They were crossing, and you decided to run the street walk, the sidewalk, or whatever. What is it called? Like the pedestrian crossing, whatever, right?" Dude, I'm in the car. I'm next to her, and he's saying she started crossing on my side. There was no one there. So I was telling my mom, like, yo, no, like, no one was there. And then, my mom said she didn't see anyone on her side. I mean, to be fair, like, her side is, like, a bit wider, right? But, like, I didn't see anyone, and I'm riding on her left, because in Japan, you drive on the right. The right seat is the steering wheel. And I was saying, like, I didn't see anyone, so I don't really know what he's talking about. Like, I feel like I would have seen them and told you something, right? Because I was sitting next to you. But yeah, and then we kind of got to an agreement that we think, like, this guy's, like, bullshitting. Which, by the way, this ticket was, like, $80 or $75, so it wasn't fucking cheap. And my mom had a perfect track record up until this point. She's never had tickets or anything. And we were just saying it's kind of crazy because we didn't see anything, and we just think this guy's, like, trying to get his quota. And I don't know, my mom didn't ask for his badge number or anything, and she just kind of took the ticket. But I was like, we should install, like, a dash cam, because I think this guy's just lying out of his ass to meet a quota. It's barely quotas and parking tickets and such that are easily exceeded through regular work. This is Japan. It was, like, near kind of, like, my area, so that was kind of annoying.
This TikToker recently went
here. We'll watch this one. What's your favorite Lay's chip flavor? Sea salt and vinegar. That one, or I also like barbecue.
viral for a traffic citation she received while driving in Florida back in February. You see, she was pulled over for a citation for distracted driving with her phone, but there was just one glaring problem.
Over the city of Lake Worth today, we're doing an operation for distracted driving. You drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone.
She has a nub! Oh my god! I can't. I have to watch this part again.
There was just one glaring problem.
Thank you for the follow,
Shoddy.
Shoddy.
Today we're doing an operation for distracted driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with the phone in your hand.
But when presented with the obvious impossibility of the situation, you'd think the officer would have apologized for the mistake and then just let her go on with her day.
Thank you, Godon. No, much love to you. You guys are awesome.
Yeah. Instead, he just decided to, move the goalpost.
You want to just call this a day?
I don't want to call it a day. You had a hand up manipulating.
You just said my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you.
She doesn't have a right hand.
The right hand. I saw you manipulate.
So you didn't.
Perhaps not.
Dude, she's shoving it in his face. Dude, I actually can't. Okay. I don't know. It's not just to like cops or anything, but I love when people can just prove people wrong. It's funny as fuck. Like when you see someone that's like egotistical and has so much pride that they can't admit they're wrong, but then you prove them wrong, it's pretty funny. And she actually is going to court with this. How you doing, Godon?
Right, but
you didn't see me with my right hand.
So the officer issued her a citation.
Oh my god, dude.
And now, just last week, after the body cam footage went totally viral because she shared it on her socials, the officer reportedly backed down and withdrew the citation right before the hearing. Maybe he was worried that there would be cameras in the courtroom that would capture her almost certainly making a complete fool out of him at that hearing. I mean, with the way she clowned him on just the body cam footage when he pulled her over.
You did not have your funny hand.
I did not.
Hand to God, you did not have funny hand.
Hand to God.
Hand to
God. The other hand to God, you don't have funny hand.
The other hand to God!
It seems like it would have been inevitably embarrassing for this guy to be at this hearing. But at the same time, it is pretty infuriating that this cop just decided to make her fight such a stupid ticket rather than just relenting in the first place as he probably should have. That's especially given that a ticket like this, while only like $116 fine, can actually have a much bigger financial impact than most drivers probably realize, which we're going to be talking about in this video as well. Let's get into it.
Legal bites. Okay, so
this is Katie, and none of the reporting I've seen has said what her last name is, so I have no idea, but she's a Florida-based adaptive athlete and influencer who posts on TikTok and Instagram under the handle Slightly Off Balance. Katie has something called a limb difference, where her right arm ends just past the elbow. And on social media, she said that the purpose of her platform was to document her life with a limb difference, and as she says, to push back on indifference around disability.
I also want to kind of let you guys know a little bit about Slightly Off Balance account-wise and like what it was intended and what the dream and premise was, which was to just create advocacy and awareness to limb difference and everything else.
And at this point, she's now built up a significant following across both platforms. But the biggest takeaway that I've seen from scrolling her socials is that this girl has an incredible sense of humor. I mean, watch her point out the absurdity of this traffic citation. Or check this out from a totally different video.
What? Guys, conspiracy theories already? It was 2 days. But I do condone that behavior because bravo, okay?
That is the energy that she brought to her entire traffic stop, which is remarkable considering how many people would be nervous in a situation like that. So let's actually walk through what happened with this ticket. It was apparently the morning of February 11th around 8:04 a.m. Katie was driving northbound on North Dixie Highway in Lake Fort Worth Beach, Florida, when a Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office deputy was running what he described as a distracted driving operation. And he says he pulled her over for driving with her phone in her hand.
This is why you need dash cams.
Everybody gets on with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Recently being pulled over. The city of Lake Worth today we're doing an operation
I would have a
for
dash
distracted
cam
driver, and you drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean,
and despite the obvious problem with what he says he saw, he wrote her up under Florida Statute 316.3053A, wireless communication device and handheld while driving first offense.
Are you serious?
The fine was a flat $116. Now, $116 is not nothing. No one wants to give that up if they don't have to.
Fuck no, bro. I'd be so pissed.
It's the kind of fine you might just pay and move on, regardless of whether it was total BS. Otherwise, you have to take off work, sit in court, prep your defense. When you do the math, it can feel like fighting it is more expensive than just paying it and getting on with your life. And in fact, according to a local attorney who practices in traffic laws in this area, he said that it's really common for drivers to pay tickets that they shouldn't pay, a lot like this one. But here's the thing that not many
They're just
people
not allowed
might
to text and
realize.
stuff. They're required to look
Very
at your phone.
often,
Okay.
there's a
I mean, that
hidden
makes sense.
fee to paying a ticket like this, which can cost you a lot more than the original fine. Reportedly,
literally
according
no
to
reason
one
to buy
major
$40
insurance study, a distracted
dash cam
driving
with 2 cameras
violation
in a
raises
car.
your insurance premiums
I don't
by
have
an
cameras in a car. If I
average
drove in
of
America, I
23%.
would be
That is a pretty big jump.
riding with my
That's about
grandpa's old car,
$357 per year every year for around 3 years. And even worse, another major data set puts the increase even higher, around 28%. And what that means in concrete terms is that a minor quote-unquote $116 ticket can easily turn into over $1,000 in extra insurance costs on top of the fine. And by the way, if you need help with a real legal issue in your life, contact us at the Bytes Law Group at bytes.law. We're partnered with firms all across the United States, so if you follow the link in the description below, we can see if we can help find you quality legal representation in your jurisdiction. Anyway, as I was saying, in this case, just paying it probably would have been the easy route for Katie, but instead she looked at the situation and said,
"No, what?
Talk to the hand."
So on April 21st, she entered a not guilty plea via Zoom and got scheduled with a hearing to fight the citation at trial on May 27th.
We all know what the 21st was. Court for this thing. So a few weeks ago, I got pulled over for driving with a device in my right hand that clearly doesn't exist, and we went to court. Real quick though, here's my squirrel I've been feeding.
Aww.
Unfortunately, that court was just to plead guilty or not guilty, and obviously it was not guilty. I'm not accepting a plea deal, so here we are.
And it's a good thing that she did, because most drivers in her shoes probably wouldn't have even realized this, but hands down, this citation probably wouldn't hold up in court no matter how this officer decided to try to spin it.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Yeah, how is he gonna accuse her of having an
talk about
arm?
that really quickly. In this
if she
case, the
doesn't
officer
have an
had
arm
two
or
main
hand?
problems with the enforceability of the citation. First is the obvious. He said that she was holding a phone in her right hand and manipulating it, and well, that's clearly, obviously, completely impossible.
To God, you don't have one hand.
Hand to God.
Hand to God.
Unfortunately,
Your other
even though
hand.
she could humorously
That's
reveal
so
the
fucking
impossibility of that fact.
awful to say that, by
just
the way.
admitting that he had made a mistake, the officer went and moved that goalpost.
You just said my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you with your right hand. You
So
had a
you
hand out. The right hand. I saw you
So you
manipulate.
didn't.
with
So
the right
you
hand,
didn't.
Perhaps not, right? But I saw you
didn't.
But you said,
so
you
saw
said the
what
right
you said.
hand.
You saw me with
I
the
know
right
what I
hand.
just said. I know what I said. I'm asking.
But even if he was only mistaken about which of her two hands was holding the phone, in other words, if she had been holding it with her left hand instead, he still had a glaring problem with the citation. You see, according to the body cam footage, this citation was for holding a phone and, at most detail, manipulating it.
I don't want to call it there. You had a hand up manipulating.
The problem is that's not what this Florida law says is not allowed. So let's take a closer look really quickly at what this law
I
in
guess
fact
this is why
does
you have
say.
to know your
Florida
laws.
Statute 316.305 is officially called the Florida Ban on Texting While Driving Law. And the prohibition is actually super specific. It says a driver may not operate a motor vehicle while manually typing or entering multiple letters, numbers, symbols, or other
Okay, so like
characters into
texting.
a wireless device. But there's more to it. You see, it's specifically targeted at sending or reading data for the purpose of non-voice communication. That would be things like texting or emailing or instant messaging. But you know, the statute also lists a bunch of stuff that is specifically not outlawed. For example, you are allowed to hold a phone in your hand and manipulate it in order to use the phone for navigation purposes. You also are allowed to use it for voice communication. In other words, just talking on the phone. And you are allowed to receive safety alerts like traffic conditions, weather, or other emergencies. In other words, just because someone has a phone in their hand while driving, and even if they are manipulating it like the police officer in this case described it, it does not automatically mean that this person is breaking the law. Instead, they have to be doing one of these specifically prohibited things like manually typing out a text. And so now apply all of this to Katie's situation here. The deputy wrote her up for holding the phone. And it's pretty clear from the body cam footage that he had
doesn't even
zero
know-
proof that she was texting or DMing or emailing. In
So
fact, he couldn't even
another
definitively say that she was
officer
even
that doesn't know the
holding the
law.
phone.
Hand to God.
And that gets us to the
Oh my
second
God.
big problem here. The officer here couldn't even reliably tell you which hand the phone was supposedly in. So how on earth could he also claim he saw her screen well enough to know that she was manually typing letters into a non-voice communication? So that's why it's really not a surprise to me that, according to reporting on this case, texting while driving citations are super rare in Palm Beach County because they're so hard for officers to actually prove. Which brings us back to Katie's case. As it turns out, on the eve of this hearing, where it sounds like Katie was completely prepared to show the court exactly why this whole situation was just completely ludicrous.
Hand to God.
The deputy himself apparently requested that the case be dismissed before the trial date even arrived.
He knew it would have.
So I went ahead and went to court this morning and got a handy dandy paper that says dismissed. And you guys, I cannot make up the reason behind why it was dismissed. It says lack of evidence. Bruh, we knew that already.
And now look, I do want to be fair here. On the one hand, everyone is capable of making mistakes from time to time. And if I were to give him the benefit of doubt, it sounds like he kind of maybe didn't fully understand the actual scope and nuance of the law that he was out there enforcing. But on the other hand, maybe he was also just being an a-hole. At the same time, though, even if we're giving him the benefit of doubt, it would be nice if we could feel confident that the people enforcing our laws had a strong grasp on those laws before throwing the public under the weight of them. And there's a second issue. He could have very easily just admitted his factual error the second Katie raised her right arm and showed him that she doesn't have a right hand with which to hold the phone that he says he saw her holding. But instead, he doubled down. And that totally
it's just those like handful of
doubling
cops that
down
ruin
created a huge hassle for her. It forced her to
around.
show up to multiple hearings, not to mention a scheduled trial that she didn't even need. And it really sucks for people to have their lives completely messed with when, at the end of the day, they didn't actually do anything wrong. So the way I see it, what we're looking at is a citation that probably never should have been issued in the first place. We've got a deputy who doubled down despite obvious factual and legal problems, so obvious that they're just downright laughable. And we've got an influencer with such a great sense of humor about the whole thing that the saga racked up nearly 170 million views before the case quietly got dismissed for lack of evidence.
Boy, that escalated
I'm glad
quickly.
she was proven
I mean,
not
that
guilty.
really
Or not
got
guilty,
out of
but
hand
I'm glad the
fast.
case was
And honestly, the
dismissed.
timing of all of this certainly suggests that he probably wouldn't have dropped it had it not gone quite so viral. But those are my thoughts. What do you think?
But thank God
Was
she
this
had a
just an
community
honest
that like
mistake
fought
by
for
the
her
cop,
as well.
or do you
Got
think
out
that
of
he
hand.
knew
Definitely
exactly
did
what he
go
was
out of hand.
doing and was trying to give someone a ticket that didn't actually deserve it? And
That's the
would you
thing.
have been inclined to pay the $116 and move on? or
Fuck
fight
no,
it like
I would
Katie
not
did?
pay-
Let us know your thoughts.
Oh
in the
my
comments down
God,
below.
dude.
Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed this, or at least found it interesting or informative. And if you did, I would love it if you would hit the like button. It does help.
Okay. Well, dude, that Jesus. Then he pleaded the fifth, and lawyers helped him drop the charges. Yeah. Well, I don't really expect much out of the cops in America. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, you guys, I am gonna be ending soon just because I have to take my dog on a walk. But, you know, I will say, I think it's unfortunate. Okay, the whole situation with bricks and minifigs, I just think it's unfortunate because I feel like it's also adding to the fact that like a lot of communities are taking a hit. Like for example, the Josh guy, he's part of the Mormon community. I feel like people aren't gonna very like look well on Mormons in general when they see like this guy who's very, you know, high in power and then is also part of this community of religious people or of religion is doing all this bad shit, and then his co-worker is also doing a bunch of bad shit, and they're both Mormon, like, right? And then also it's just showing like how corrupt the system is with police officers as well. It's like just showing how you can't trust this community of them in Utah. So that's unfortunate as well. Like, they're doing a lot of harm and probably making a lot of negative opinions about the communities they're in. And I think that's, like, really unfortunate. I would not... yeah, it's just really sad to see. I also think, dude, people are fucking evil, man. Like, people are fucking evil. Like, they are fucking evil. My heart goes out to Brian and his father and their family. And I hope that this gets settled. And that they can get their money. I think it's really, really unfortunate that they're trying to, like, scam him. I really think, like, as a society, we need to do better. And that there should be steps to take place where we can punish people like these that aren't helping, that do these corrupt things. But unfortunately, with how society is, we give a lot of power to these people, and they're able to just basically not get in trouble, have no... Yeah, spank them. Yeah, for real. Send them to the heart attack grill and give them a good fucking spank on the butt. No, it's just unfortunate that they just can't. They just... There's no consequences for their actions. But I do think it's funny that they did get hacked. Like, I think that's, like, really fucking funny that they got hacked. And then it just showed all the illegal shit they were doing. Like, muting their body cams, which is fucking crazy. That's insane to me that they would do that. That's just crazy. Yeah, absolutely not. Also, on a side note, oh, and also, I hope Ben still, is able to stay safe. Cause, you know, I feel like... Oh, also, for anyone that's watching on Kick and YouTube right now, I'm really sorry. I didn't set up my chat. I'm on a new computer. So if you're here from YouTube or from Kick, hello, much love to you. I'm sorry, I can't read your messages right now. I'll have it fixed so that I can. I totally forgot to set up chat. I'm on a new setup. I'm sorry. My bad. I do see your guys' follows though, so thank you. Thank you to GSP for the follow on Kick. I appreciate y'all following me. I'm sorry I can't read your stuff. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Fuck. Oh yeah, but I hope he stays safe. I think it's unfortunate that, like, people... Yeah, I banned that guy too. Oh. Awesome. I think it's unfortunate that the good guys can't win. Sometimes. Well, I hope he wins in the end. I think most of the human population is morally good. And I think that's why, like, we kind of, like, like band together for things like this. Like I think people don't understand how powerful the internet is. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna be doing stuff behind the scenes. Whether it's like Bricks and Minifigs getting like a ton of hate now because of this whole situation, or you know, Josh getting bashed, or claims and complaints being sent to like these police offices, whatever. I'm sure like there's gonna be things happening over like the next week. I mean, we can stay updated. I mean, he did say there was a third video coming, so I'm excited to watch that with you guys. And also on a side note, you guys, okay, you guys know BTS? There's a guy in BTS named V, and he's fucking Diamond in League of Legends. What the fuck am I doing? This guy is a worldwide superstar, can dance, can sing, is practicing like 24/7, and has the time to fucking hit Diamond in League? And I'm still plat? Bro, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Koreans are built different, not gonna lie. No, because I don't even think it said he started season 9. He hasn't even been playing that long. And he's Diamond? I'm still plat. I'm pretty sure I've played more games than him. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, he's got the Korean buff. Fuck, guys. Why couldn't I be Korean? I'm like, I'm 2 out of the 3 big Asians, okay? I'm Chinese and I'm Japanese, and I didn't get the Korean gene. I didn't get the Korean gene. Fuck me, dude. Like, could you imagine if I was part Korean, I'd be unstoppable because I'd be so good at League. I'd be part faker. There's a girl in Illit who's around that rank too. She's only 18, 17. Oh my god, I love Illit. I love Illit. I like their new comeback. Story's gonna be going on for a while, like I said. Check out the channels I told you about. Lots of good info. I'll definitely check it out. You guys think I would have been Emerald by now if I just kept going or like close? I have a feeling I would have at least been like Plat 2. But I just stopped playing, so. Like, the grind has like stopped for a second. We'll get back on it. I don't know, I just don't feel like maybe it's because I was like so determined to get to plat, and then I finally hit it, and now I'm like, huh, oh my god. Like, you know, like the weight is like finally lifted off my shoulders, and I'm like, oh my god. I don't know why I'm a fucking bird. Flying like a bird. Go for plastic surgery? Nah. Guys, I don't want plastic surgery. No hate to anyone who gets plastic surgery. Like, go ahead. I mean, all the K-pop idols all have plastic surgery. Some sort of surgery. No hate to them, but I like my natural face. I don't really want to change it. I like the face my mom and my dad gave me, so. How long are you gonna stay? I'm staying until August. August, like, 16th-ish? You'd be radiant by now? Radiant? You mean in, You mean in Valorant? Dude, I suck at Valorant. I suck at it. I'm like bronze. Dude, I swear, you guys, Japan servers are fucking, it's like more difficult in Japan than in America. Because I swear I was doing better. Like, I swear I was doing better in America than I am here. And I don't know if it's the fact that, like, I just got used to laptop and playing like this, like a fucking crawfish, like this, okay? I don't know. But for some reason, I was playing better on my stupid laptop, like, tiny-ass setup, than, like, now where I actually have space. And I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I miss our duo. I know. We have to play soon. It's a nice face. Yeah, if we can say any of the good things my parents have given to me, it is their genetics. So thank you, Mom and Dad. I appreciate you. Much love to my mom and dad. My mom and dad are pretty awesome sauce. Who shall we raid? Let's look. Oh, you know what? Who's live right now? Trashly's live. We can raid Trashly. Because I raided Haruchan the other day. You know, we're having plans to meet up for TwitchCon, which I'm quite excited for. Because I have no friends. And also, I might meet up with Haruchan, actually, sometime soon. I told her, like, we should, like, hang out after the typhoon ends. So maybe I'll get, like, a fun collab soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, you guys. We are gonna raid Trashly today. But I hope everyone had a good time. And I'll see you all laters. But thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, wait. I lied. Hold on. This is my Discord. And this is my socials. Please join so then you guys know when I'm going to go live. I will see you all tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow is Saturday. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. You have been womped.